I'm so sorry, YouTube. I didn't mean it, YouTube. I'm so sorry, YouTube. All right. And now we're good. Everybody panic. LAX plays Sorgantus. Some fights are really tough now, so don't go easy on this game. The game needs to go easy on me, mate. I do not feel like I'm going easy on this game. I think that it's... the game gives me the business. I wish I could just set my frame cap in this game. That'd be nice. I don't really want to put on VSync. For some reason, Riptorium won't cap the game. I don't know why. Please hold. Reva, I hardly know her. Hello, Calfee. Hello, Diabolo. Splitter Cell, hello. Take the beanie off, it's summer. Can you cap it through GPU app? You can, but I'd rather use Riptorium. Hello, Porky. Oh, by the way, I got my... Doom the Bark Ages. Huh? Look at that.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Congrats on your shirt.
Lazy Turtles, thank you for the 53 months. I appreciate Dad Dog Doom joke. Yeah, I thought you might. Hello, Half-Life Dave. Now let's see Paul Allen's shirt. Nice. Very nice. Okay, I'll reset. Dark Ages, 200 FPS. Go. Did that do it? Nope. Wow, okay. The frame cap will not cap. Hello, Under the Mayo. What's up, man? I threw your faltering video into my Discord. Let's leave that. Okay. We're just going to play on Nightmare today because I want to experience all of the new fights. Parrying is going to be on minimum still. Speed's going to be on maximum. And I believe we have slowdown. Slow-mo is on 0. Yes. All right. I just want to experience all the things. So we'll do the modified. Play the way that I like to play. There we go. Here for Doom, here to Coom. Perfect.
Impact confirmed. The Slayer has been activated.
Back the campaign. Yep. I did a little bit of Riptorium. It's not for me. What do you not like about it? I feel like I'm playing Serious Sam. And I don't like Serious Sam. Just running around in a circle. You did Riptorium for the skin? I don't have the skin. Also, it was bugged. Like, I would complete Riptoriums, and the Riptorium would say, purging complete, and then it would go to the score screen, and it would say, purging failed. And I'm like, what? So it was bugged. I don't know. Purging completely failed. Yeah. It was purification or something. It purification complete. I got like a victory screen, and then I got a screen saying, "No, you failed." Like, oh, okay. failed successfully. I don't know. I just feel like I'm running around in a circle. It doesn't feel super fun. I prefer going from like arena to arena with things in between and stuff to engage with. Big open arenas where you're just sort of like killing stuff. Eh.
The main gate is under lockdown. There's a key in the nearby church.
They're all too open. I played all of them. They're all too open. Kaleem has got some like pillars. It's like a little bit of pillars. But they're just open fields basically. And I'm just like, this just feels like Serious Sam, and I don't like Serious Sam. For the reasons I don't like the Riptorium. I don't like just like strafing in a circle. I don't like strafing in a circle, killing everything inside of the circle. Like it's just, I feel like I'm playing a slaughter map. I feel like I'm playing Serious Sam. I don't like either of those things. I don't like slaughter maps. I don't like Serious Sam. Not my cup of tea. It's disappointing that that is the replay value thing that's added. I didn't want that. Maybe I thought I did. I was just like, oh, it'd be when it was announced. I'm like, oh, cool, okay, I'll have a look at it. And then I had a look at it. I played a few, like half a dozen or so, and I was like, nah. I like the campaign. I wish we had more campaign modifier stuff, like randomizer. I would have loved randomizer. That would have been the dream. Randomizer with like New Game Plus, so that you have your whole loadout at the beginning of the game. That'd be great. Because there's some really fun arenas in this game. There are no fun arenas in the Riptorium IMO. Yeah, randomize it with New Game Plus. It would have been the dream for me. I would love that. I'm going to make a video about how you don't like Serious Sam. You're done. How dare you? I'll stand by it. I'll tell you in your YouTube comments how you messed with the wrong guy and I'm a veteran with 300 confirmed kills. And then I'll tell you how you're wrong about Ultra Kill. No! Not a YouTube comment telling me that I'm wrong about Ultra Kill. Anything but that. Fellow Serious Sam fans, we need to talk about the Maynarde problem. There's a guy out there that doesn't like our game. And I think that people that don't like our game are subhuman. I think people that don't like Serious Sam are literally Hitler. Literally. There was another guy that didn't like Serious Sam. He was an Austrian painter with a weird mustache. And he had a lot to say about certain demographics. There's a lot of similarities between him and people that don't like Serious Sam. And this 3.5-hour YouTube essay will begin to explain. How are you liking Update 2 so far? Non-serious Nards, Gary Atheist, hello. I am in Kaleem. I'll let you know the further I get. So far, I have played with the Riptorium. Not my bag. I will not be doing any Riptorium. Riptorium. I will not be doing any of it. I just don't care. It's not fun for me. I don't care what setups are there and what demons are in there. I don't care. I need interesting arenas. I need to go from one arena to another. I can't just have one arena that's really open with different waves of things in the middle of it. I can't. It's just not fun for me. It is a swing and a miss for your boy Maynarde, the Riptorium. I'm keen to check out the rest of the campaign changes, though. I'm much more interested in campaigns, so let's see what the campaign's all about now that they've remixed some of the battles. I love how it feels to not have slow-mo. That is my favorite thing so far about this update. I love how this feels. I'm never going back to slow-mo. Never going back. It's so good. Slow, no. That's right.
They're making a final push.
Zack Snyder weeps. Sorry, Zack. I know Zack Snyder's a fan as well. Heartbreaking. I don't like to disappoint my fans like Zack Snyder. Zack Snyder, James Gunn, all the guys that like to hang out in my stream. Did you enjoy Infinite Arenas for Eternal out of curiosity? I don't think I ever played them, Yui Busker. I played Horde mode. I really have not done many Eternal mods. I played Randomizer, which I really loved, and I played Horde mode. Those are like the two mods I played. And Horde mode was great. Whoops. What? Oh. I got stuck in an area I've never been stuck in before. Learn something new every day. How fascinating. Fascinating. Interesting. The SSG reload cancel? SSG reload cancel. Oh yeah, because you can animation cancel stuff now. Ooh, I look forward to playing with that. Help me, Step Demon, I'm stuck. God, it feels so much nicer. This is so fast. I love how fast this is. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Let me get in that ricochetness. So I think they didn't remix much about the first. I mean, they've already added, like, the changes that they were going to add to the early game. So there's no, like, none of these fights are remixed. I think it's all, like, mid-game to late game they've changed, I think. Ricochet, what now? Ricochetness. Okay, that was dumb. Oh, yeah, those Mancubus projectiles. They're quite a bit thicker. Woo, they're so thick. It's so thick. $40 to $50 is good for me. I like that little bit of pause rhythm still. I'm just enjoying the speed. I mean, I'd like to say that I'll mess with it, but I know myself, and I think I won't. I'd like to say that I'll mess with it and play around with the settings and find something in the middle, but I'm honest with myself, I'm gonna not play with it. I'm just gonna pick 0 and stay with 0. Didn't they say that the flamethrower is buffed as well? Like the flamethrower attack and the Mank is also scarier now? Ricocheted.
Commander, we need assistance out here.
Chat redeem to alter slow-mo. If I could get chat redeems to alter the sliders, that would be fun. That'd be a great fun stream. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If all the sliders had Twitch integration, that'd be great. What's WSG? He did a stream with Twitch chat integration. I mean, there's almost certainly someone that can mod something like that. There's almost certainly someone out there that can mod it. Astronest. Hello, mate. Did the Mank get buffed? I thought the armored Mank got buffed, but the regular Mank seems like he's buffed too. He's got more health than I expect. Maybe it's just been a few days. Maybe it's just been a while. All Manks have more hit points? Okay. Yeah, because they feel tankier. Oh, there's still another Mank. It feels like it's harder to skip the cutscenes as well. Like the hold space to skip takes longer to do its thing. Uh-oh. Woo! Hello, possibly Irish. Yes, so annoying. Okay, so that's... Yeah, the hold space to skip is slower. That's terrible. Oh, no. Maybe people were skipping stuff too quickly or something. I don't know. They're like, player data shows that everyone keeps skipping cutscenes. They don't mean to skip. And they're like, no, my cutscene. Kelly McGill, hello. The Lightwing, hello. Hello, Bloodbeard.
The energy relay is under attack.
If the door explodes, the city goes with it.
Ooh. That's new. Playing a video game takes skill. Depends on the game. Some video games just take time. Yeah, I'm getting a feel of the campaign right now, Lightwing. That's the goal today. Go through the whole campaign. That's why I'm on Nightmare. So I can get through the whole campaign and just check out all the new stuff. Riptorium, I don't like at all. I don't like the Riptorium at all. I like this AoE stomping and the punch buff. That's great. This punch buff stuff is great. I like this. I hate it. It's an insult. All right, take it easy. Take it easy, Sword and Sorcerer. It's an optional part of a video game that's optional to buy, mate. It's not an insult. I don't like it, but I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to carry on like it's a fucking big deal. If you don't like it, you don't play it. Which is exactly what I'll be doing. Oh. Hello, PP. I'm sure they'll make it better over time. I'm sure. I think. Look, I'm a big believer that this game in general is going to get better over time. This game in general is going to be better over time. They're gonna do stuff that looks like a step back, but overall it's going to be like if there's one step back, it's going to be two steps forward. You know what I'm saying? Like it's going to get good. It's going to get betterer. It's already great. It's already fantastic. It's just going to get better. Hey, thank you for the love hearts on YouTube. Thank you very much. Kibes mod, yeah. I think Kibes mod is something I need to check out. I haven't seen, apart from the console unlocker, I haven't seen any mods. Or I haven't played any mods. I've seen mods, I haven't played them. Oh shit, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Happy days. Quarky, hello.
Commander Zero, the demonic presence around the priest signal is getting larger.
It feels like there's still a little bit of slow-mo. Like when I was parrying that armored mank, it definitely felt like I had slow-mo there. I guess 0% isn't actually 0%. I wish I had preset encounters or the ability to download encounters from other players. Don't feel like I know the game well enough to craft the encounter myself yet. Yeah, that'd be cool to have like an encounter file. Like, this is, you know, Maynard's encounter or whatever, and you can just download it. That'd be sweet. Like a WOD. Download my WOD. This game is very expensive for very little content. What? This game is almost twice the size of every other Doom. This game is like 2016 and Eternal put together in terms of playtime. What are you talking about? I mean, if you feel like it's little content, then I guess you think that Doom Eternal and 2016 are even more offensive, which I don't agree with, but you're welcome to have that opinion. Some people think that content equals game modes and skins. Were you really playing battle mode in Doom Eternal that much? Really? A long campaign doesn't mean a lot of content? Okay, well, what does a lot of content mean to you? We have very different definitions then. Long campaign literally is content for me. Literally is content, but it's like the definition of the word. Like it's the inside of the sandwich. You know what I mean? Like it's not the bread. It's the filling. Is the campaign. And it agrees because otherwise this game would have a multiplayer mode. The proof is in the pudding. You know what I mean? Not liking the content, I guess. I mean, or thinking that there's very little of it. Like, I don't think cosmetics is content for me. For me, content is the thing you know, those pretty cosmetics and skins and whatever. It's like what you wear when you play the content, not that's the content and the stuff you play it with is the you know, the 0 calorie. Like that's not the 0 calorie part. You know what I mean? Like that. This is the campaign is the meat and potatoes for me. What I'm wearing and during those cutscenes and that kind of thing isn't a big deal to me. And arcade in 2016 is a fun distraction, and battle mode is battle mode. But I've never played those games with being like, wow, I'm glad I have this mode. You know what I mean? Playing the same enemies whole game over and over. Cheaper games have longer campaigns. I mean, if hours played is all you care about, then sure. You know, if hours played is all you care about, then sure. But then I bring it back to like, so then you must not have enjoyed 2016 or Eternal then, because 2016 and Eternal are half the size of this game, unless you just played battle mode in Eternal and the multiplayer in 2016 or snap maps or something. Which is possible, I guess.
This attack on the barracks is a diversion.
I'm actually, like, hours played is not most important to me, because there are, you know, there's like Assassin's Creed Odyssey, for instance, is a game that you can play for hundreds of hours where you just go through a map and you checklist things and you go here, clear the space, here, clear the space, here, clear the space, levels, 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 gear, 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 and you can just play it forever, right? I would rather, like, I'm the kind of guy that would rather a really well-crafted 8-hour experience than a kind of switch your brain off 100-hour experience. You know what I mean? Like, I would much rather, like, I really like linear games that are very, very well made, like the Resident Evil games, which aren't always linear, but anyway, you know what I mean? Like Resident Evil 4 Remake is like a 10-hour game, and it's perfect. Like, I wouldn't change much about it. Oh god, Mr. Parry. Woo! There is still some slow-mo. There's still some kind of slow-mo. Still there. I notice it when I parry projectiles, just like a little bit. Specifically against the armored mech. Specifically the armored mech feels like I'm like slow a little bit, like I don't have full speed. See what I mean? Yeah, slow-mo's still there for the armored mech parries. Don't ban me. My favorite Doom is still Doom 2. Why would I ban you for that? Doom 2 is great. If you like a certain Doom and that's your favorite Doom, I applaud you. That's fantastic. All the Dooms are great. Maynarde, come on. Do, 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 do. Where's Doom the movie, the game? They couldn't afford to get Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. He's $50 million a movie now. Na, na, na. I really like this song. Did you beat the Wu Chang? I did beat it, yes. How many hours was it? For me, it was like, I don't know, like 20? I have literally never heard this part of the song. With the bass? Hello! Hitting the bells on the cymbals? Fuck, man, that was hot. Why have I never heard that part of the song before? Oh, shit. That was hot as fuck. That's how I walk into the gym. Only if they're playing my shit. If they're playing my shit on the speakers.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Zaxaman Rax, thank you for the tier 3 for 60 months!
It's been 5 years. 5 years of watching an Aussie man shoot at demons. 5 years of Back to Mars, Lamau. 5 years of telling streamer to show feet. Wouldn't have it any other way. Appreciate you, Maynard. Here's to another 5 years. Anyways, there's some characters left, so penis, 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 penis. Bitch.
Zaxman Rax, thank you so much for the 5 years, mate. It's been a glorious 5 years, and thank you for the tier 3 support and all of the penis. It's really kind of you. I feel genuinely appreciated, and I genuinely appreciate you too. Also, bitch. Also, penis. Thank you. He's getting stompy. Open up the pit. That's right, Cashman. What's up, Cashman? How you doing? So many genuine emotions stared. This is how we share ourselves here at Twitch TV Maynard. Usually by dropping our pants. Get a load of this wad. Pants grab. Hell yeah. Hello, Dua. I'm sorry I missed a bunch of YouTube chat. You agree with the Riptorium? Not for me, but cool to allow people a way to practice certain demons and certain combos for campaign runs. Yeah, sure. That's right, Dua. Yeah, like there's it's not like there's zero value to the Riptorium. It's just not something I'm interested in. I think that if you really enjoyed Serious Sam, the Riptorium is like Serious Sam, but in Doom the Dark Ages. I just don't really enjoy it. So it's not for me. There was still a lot of stone imps. They said they made them lesser. Oh, in that fight there? Yeah, I didn't notice a difference, to be honest, in the stone imp population. It felt the same. Hello, DDK. You have a hard time understanding the repetitive argument of that person who wouldn't like a counterpoint when they feel it isn't repetitive? Yeah, I mean, like, look, if the like Yui Basker's talking about the you're going from like a one and done gameplay feature every 2 minutes, like you know how you're saying you're going from actually you brought up exactly what I was going to bring up, how you're going from like a turret segment to like a chopper sequence to like fighting from a car or whatever like that. But the thing is, like, if you replay that campaign, it's the same campaign again, which is like, you know, I think that's where Raston's getting from it being repetitive. Like I think repetitive to, I don't know if Sword and Sorcerer is still here. Maybe I pissed them off. I didn't mean to. I was just having a conversation, but if I pissed you off, Sword and Sorcerer, I'm sorry, but I was just trying to understand what you meant by, you know, what is repetitive and not repetitive, because it sounds like you're just basically saying playing the campaign over and over again is repetitive, which fair, you know, that's fair. That's completely fine. Yeah, I don't mean it. I don't want to drive anyone away. I mean, it behooves me to have more people here as a streamer that's full time. More people here, the better. But I just, you know, I'm trying to help. Really, I'm not trying to piss anyone off. Like, just to reframe things. Like, sometimes if you're disappointed by something and you like, I reframe it by going like, well, if you enjoyed Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal, but think that this game doesn't have enough content, it might actually be not how you feel. It might actually just be that you're disappointed by the update, you know, and you're kind of like making grand sweeping statements. I don't know, because I don't. Oh, there's only one Mac now. Okay, because I don't understand how, like, if maybe they don't like the other ones. Like, I don't understand how you can enjoy Eternal in 2016 and feel like this one is bare bones. You know what I mean? Unless you really enjoyed battle mode and you really enjoyed the multiplayer and you really enjoyed snap maps, which, according to, you know, id's own data, is not enjoyed by many. Not to say that that's wrong to enjoy it. Like, you know, you don't need to be in the majority to be correct. It's all opinions. I'm just trying to understand where the lack of content comes from, that's all. I want to understand you. Okay, you're dead. And if it's a lack of mods as well, like, mods are coming. There are already mods for this game, and there's going to be tons of shit for this game. This game's going to be dripping. This game's going to be filled to the brim. It's going to be gushing over with content. Just give it time. Gimme anime booba on Mancubussy. I mean, that's... No one's going to argue with you there. Hello, Umbra Penumbra. That was Wu Chang. I liked it overall. It was a good game. I feel like Wu Chang is missing the special... It's missing the special sauce. And I guess the special sauce that it does have, the perfect dodge timing magic system, skill system, which is the unique thing that game does, is not interesting enough for me. So I just I was also really frustrated by the bosses having really fast movesets, but like you have really slow stuff. Like when you get knocked down on the ground, you can just they can kind of just like stun lock you there, and it feels like you don't have too many opportunities to heal either. But I think they're patching that. Someone in chat said they are anyway. They haven't patched it yet, but someone in chat said that they're patching the knockdowns and the healing the slowness of the healing mechanic. Because if those two things were made a little bit quicker, that game would feel a lot better. Oh, you're different. There's normally a nightmare imp there. Huh. Ooh, you're different too. What are you doing here? Oh. Oh, there's a blueberry! There's a blueberry! Ah! That's new too. There was no blueberry before. How do you get the QuakeCon skin? It said play the game, but I can't get it. I just logged in and it was there. I don't know. Hey, Dracula Rules, have you tried the Riptorium? What'd you think of it? I have tried it. I don't like it. Hello, Dino G. You like this flat arena, but you hate the Riptorium. Explain that, hypocrite. I like that when the fight is over, I get to go to a different arena. And I'm not just... in one giant flat area. It's not that flat. Who are you talking now? Under the Mayo is being a spicy sausage. He's being a naughty Nelly. He's being a pedantic Peter. He's trying to make me upset. He wants to fight. He's one of those guys. He's trying to spread the mayo. That's right. Hello, Overlord Crumb. What's up, man? Have you used the Riptorium practice the Agadon Hunter? No, I haven't. That's actually not a bad idea. Just put in one demon and practice that one demon. Not a bad idea. Look at you, not just a pretty face. Use a Riptorium to practice 60 Agadon Hunters. I mean, if I can kill 60 of them in a row, I'd be pretty good at the Agadon Hunter fight, right? Trouble is, I haven't seen it yet, but apparently pretty much every Agadon Hunter fight in the game now is not a 1v1 anymore. Hugo has decided in his wisdom that 1v1s in this game are not allowed, and there needs to always be some kind of pressure demon that respawns forever. Which I don't know if I agree with, but I will get there and I will let you know my opinion. I'll give you my honest thoughts when I experience those Agadon Hunter fights. Wow, the chain gunner. Holy shit, the chain gunner, chat. That thing locked on and started beaming me. The chain gunner is more annoying. I don't know if I like that. Did they fix this? No cape! Well, well, well. Kind of missing the cape now. There are Arachnotrons and Hell Knights spawning too, and it's hard as hell for me. All right. Well, when I get there, Dino, I will give you my honest opinions when I get there for sure. I just haven't experienced the new stuff yet, but I'm on it. I'm on it and in it. I'm getting among it. Boom, boom, there! I still haven't figured out how to deal with them without getting shredded. Yeah, I mean, I guess their whole thing is that they hit you but don't do a whole lot of damage. But it feels shit getting hit by them, and that's part of it. Like, that's actually, like, honestly, a huge part of the reason why I dislike the turret segments. Is that I'm getting hit, and it's not doing much damage, so I'm not, like, at risk of failing, but it feels shit to get, like, pelted by a bunch of attacks. It just feels shit, and that's what the chain gunner is to me. Like, it can be a threat if you're low health. The chain gunner can be a threat, but it just, it rarely is compared to whatever it's surrounded by. I don't know.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Ara. UU underscore Ara. Now this is some new technology. This is some new technology. I'm not aware of this one.
Gotcha, Can? Thank you for the tier 1 for 6 months.
Has it only been 6 months, Dutchkin? I feel like you've been part of the ship, part of the crew for longer than that. It's wild. Hey, fold up hippo. Hello, Gaddy. Gaddy, my daddy. Chad room, I played some Battlefield 6 on the weekend with Gaddy. And if you like shooty bangs and you like Gaddy, well, I've got good news, chat, because eventually we're going to be streaming some shooty bangs team games. Eventually, there's going to be some shooty bangs, chat. It might be some Taki Malaki. We'll see. Howdy, Hanson. Hello. It's the pot calling the kettle black, mate. Gorgeous bastard. You love shooting, you love banging? Same. Pretty sure it's been more than 24 months total. Yeah, that's fucking weird. I thought you'd been here for years. You tried to make a new account because your old one got flagged for fraud? Oh, what the fuck? Actually, you know what? I vaguely remember you saying this. That's fucked up, man. So it has been years. I'm like, I just thought it was weird that it was only 6 months. I mean, thank you for the 6 months, but yeah. It's one of those enemies that's supposed to feel shit, like Harpy in God of War. Yeah, I guess you're right. Under the mayor, it's just I don't like not having control over getting hit by stuff. I want to be able to avoid things, and you literally cannot avoid Arachnotron turrets or chain gunner or I guess Cyber Demon as well. It's hit scan weapons, but the hit scans in this game just feel shit. Just I don't like taking damage for no reason. Dutch Kid invented Maynarde. That's right. That's right. Takiwaki better get some good ratting. Well, so that's the thing, PP. I'm a rat when I'm on my own, but when I'm with a team of mates, all of a sudden I get confident. All of a sudden I get confident and I start to shift W into things. Whee! Chad, I'm gonna be sick. I'll hold back my hair. I'm gonna... Wait, he's talking about Chad. Wait, Maynard, why are you equipping a slick? Maynard, what are you doing with that modded M4? Maynard, that ammo is really expensive. Hold PV's hair back. We're making her sick, poor thing. What if you all became rats? I mean, you could be a team of rats. It's hard to stay silent when you're in a team of rats, but I suppose we could. A team of rats called rats. Our tagline could be rats stay rats. Rats become rats. Wonder how realistic it'd be to introduce a class randomizer where the demons that randomize are within photo, heavy, super heavy, etc. Wasn't sure how the modded randomizer works that way currently or completely random. I'm not sure. Is there a randomizer at the moment, Duan? Is there a randomizer? I mean, I'm interested in randomizer. That's what I really was hoping the replayability update was going to be for this game, was inbuilt randomizer, where you can play like the whole campaign with your fully like unlocked kit. Like you start with all of the shield runes, all the weapons, all the mods, and you just have like end game shit from the beginning of the game onwards, and all the battles are like randomized. I'd love that. Flippy! What's going on, legend? Over on the Twitch and over on the YouTube. Flippy, you beautiful bastard. You beautiful son bitch. You beautiful son bitch, I love you. Whee. Always hashtag double fist the homies. Hell yeah, dude. Gotta double fist the homies. New Game Plus, but random. Exactly, possibly Irish. Exactly. I would love that. It'd harken back to like the, you know, some of the fun stuff in Resident Evils for me is when you like play through the campaign of Resident Evil and then you do New Game Plus, but with you have like a bunch of stuff unlocked. Or the dream is like kind of like how Liza P does it, where there's like a new level of upgrades for New Game Plus. You know, like, oh, the shield runes have like an extra stupid overpowered rune that you can get to at the bottom of the tech tree that maybe they cost Wraith Stones, so you can't get them until later in the campaign. But there's some like New Game Plus only shield rune upgrade for randomizer, and it's because randomizer is like stupid overpowered. I would love that. That'd be the dream. That'd be Christmas and my birthday all at once. Actually, I don't like Christmas, so just my birthday. Hello, Michael. Shism1, hello. How's the new update? I've been experiencing some of the new fights, and so far so good. Nothing's truly too crazy yet. What is it that Lies of Pi does? In New Game Plus, you get like a new skill, like you get an extra level to the Quartz skill tree. There are upgrades and unlocks you can only get if you play New Game Plus. Don't like Christmas. Nothing bad happened. Just constant. It's constantly a stressful day for me. I haven't enjoyed it for a long time.
Maynarde, move into position.
All right, let's see if the Impaler truly has been nerfed. Let's see how nerfed the Impaler is. Impaler's still pretty good. I'm not feeling a difference. I don't think it should superheat shields that fast. I agree. It still feels too good. Thank you, Devastation Broadcast Nation, for double fisting the like button. Legend.
The ships are
Sounds like some Christmas traditions need to change then. So what you're saying, Uibaska, is I shouldn't see family?
All Atlas to defensive positions.
Continue not seeing family.
Tailgates now.
All right.
The cruise ship hasn't moved outside the combat zone. Energy production is down because of the war. This is his district. Khan would have him executed if he left.
Call in sick on Christmas. That's always the plan, and you come find me anyhow. How's Super Shotgun feel now? I don't know. I haven't used it a whole lot. See a different family, start a new family? I have. I've got wife Nard and my dog. Whoa, the barrels don't kill this guy anymore. Huh. The Impaler feels exactly the same.
There are 4 more Hellgates.
That'd be great, Yui Vasca. But unfortunately, I'm under obligation to see my family, and there'll be more drama if I don't see them, and if I do see them, there's still drama. So I kind of can't avoid it. And I would love to change everyone, but that would involve changing like 12 people. So I'll just grin and bear it one day a year. Anyway, not anyone's business. Okay, this is new. I'm dead. Or I'm not, I guess. I thought I was dead from the Erectron turret. Huh. Okay, well, we gotta get used to that fight. Jeez, that's scary. Original pod, hello. You had your button on the redeem button. I don't know how I didn't die there, Saxman Rax. My shield broke and I had 5 health. I don't know how I didn't die there. I should have died there. I feel bad for you. I should absolutely have died there.
Three artillery cannons remaining.
The Impaler's still impaling. Fodder is still scarier than any heavy demon. Fodder's still scarier than anything else. Whoa. No, thank you. Erector, my boy. What's up, legend? Maybe it's because of the lack of slow-mo, but the Impaler feels like it's better now. It might be an illusion because of lack of slow-mo, but I feel like I'm doing more damage with the Impaler. Hello, Tollshade. Impaler, I hardly know. Hello, Barley with the underscore. Doing good, Erector. Hope you're doing well, mate. How's streams going? Well, let's see if we can do this bit. Gonna have 3 naughty boys coming at us with their Hell Knightishness. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh.
Get inside.
Doing brutal legend at the moment. Oh, real nice. Because of Aussie? Respect. Respect, dude. I respect that. He's pounding Jack Daniels and cigarettes with Lemmy up in heaven right now. In metal heaven. Where they have all the drugs and alcohol their sweet little hearts could desire. Just necking bottles of champagne. Smoking 50 packs of cigarettes a day. Up in metal heaven. Yep, Randy Rhodes. Jamming, slamming up in metal heaven, or down in metal heaven, wherever it is. I'm not sure on the direction, but it's somewhere. Hopefully, it's near the Rainbow Bridge where the pets live. I hope that transportation from Metal Heaven to the Rainbow Bridge isn't too far. It'd be nice to hang out with some animals. Whoops, wrong way. Whoopsie doodle. Finds the bat. We're cool, right? We're cool, right? You know that was a mistake, right? That was a heat of the moment. Some fucker threw it on stage. I was a heat of a moment. Oh no. Bat was already dead, if I recall correctly. Yeah, it'd be hard to throw a bat if it wasn't already limp. So yeah, I assumed it was already dead. It was really funny watching him curse at animals he loved dearly. Yeah, including the ones with the same last name as him. Ah, shit. All good, Snare Champ. I'm always thinking about my old puppuses. Puppusers, plural. Did a comparison of Hundo runs with previous patch versus current patch. My runs were plus 15 minutes slower on current patch. Is it because of the remixed fights? Yeah. I figured it'd be the fights. I was actually just wondering that. I'm like, does taking slow-mo off, I was talking to Decisive about it a couple of weeks ago, that I think that if you turn slow-mo off, which you can now, the game, like the whole campaign, would be like 10 minutes faster. Like every single melee, every single parry just being like not slowed down. Saving frames on every single melee action and every single parry. Does it end up being... Is it, like, with the remixed fights, is it still faster or still slower? Infinite BFC is not possible anymore. Okay. Yeah, that'll definitely, that's a big one.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Skip! Thank you for the Prime for 24 months!
So the plus 15 minutes I observed was id Software's no slow-mo plus current patch. So you are playing no slow-mo, and it's still 15 minutes slower. Wow. That's not what I would have assumed. I'm surprised by that. There's still some slow-mo on actual recovery of parry and or finisher move. Yeah, it does feel like you're like there's still slow-mo in the game, yeah. I know what you mean. Like it feels much better, but it still feels like there's something there. I was feeling it on like any enemy that has like a lot of attacks. Like Cyber Demons or like the Armored Max. You can feel it there too, like it just takes a little bit to start moving. Feels like, yeah, like you're just like, and then it starts. Still there. When is no slow-mo actually no slow-mo? Id! The mod that removes it has some weirdness. Yes, you're probably right. As I remember seeing the Kaib's no slow-mo stuff on Devo's stream, and it did look weird. Looked strange. Yes, Umbra. Yeah. The game doesn't feel like it runs as well. Yes. So what's really weird is that it says that my frame rate is like this frame rate is 2x frame gen. It says that it's higher, but I know what that frame rate looks like, and it doesn't look like that. And this is very much a trust me bro situation, because you're on what you're watching on Twitch, you see 60 FPS. 60 is the maximum you're going to see on Twitch. But you know, I'm being honest with you guys. I don't see 200 FPS here. I see more like 90, 100 is what I see. The frame rate is not the frame rate that I'm seeing on my monitor right now. I tested with frame generation disabled to see the raw FPS and the head benchmark. I saw the FPS difference. Mm-hmm. How do you know? How do we know big small FPS isn't bribing you? Maynard, we have footage and flight logs of representatives of big FPS coming to visit you on their and the lunches that you had together. The big and small FPS lobbyists. Care to explain that? This interview is over. Yeah, rip the microphone out of my rip the microphone out of my sweater. It's just like this. That's it. How to explain this big FPS order of 20 pounds of foie gras and these 69 bottles of Cristal? Hey James Orr, how you liking the tweaks and options? I love the less slow-mo. It's not low, it's not no slow-mo because there's still a little bit, but I like the less slow-mo. It feels awesome. That's my favorite thing about the update so far. I'll be honest though, I don't have an opinion on the remixed fights yet, but everything else update 2 related, I either don't like or don't feel is different. Is the faster weapon swapping useful at all? Oh, I don't need a weapon swap. I'm using the Impaler. Let's test it. Let's test it. Am I not meant to be able to animation cancel? It still feels like I can't, it still feels like I can't bring my shield up in the middle of a weapon swap. Like I got hit by an attack that I tried to block in the middle of a weapon swap. Okay, I think I weapon swapped animation canceled that time. I could not bring my shield up during the reload animation of the super shotgun. I just tried then. I couldn't do it. Okay, my review is I don't see a difference. The weapon swap speed I see, the swap between the weapons I see, but I don't feel I don't feel like I can animation cancel.
We're beginning to evacuate civilians.
I was in the middle of a shotgun reload. I pushed right click and my shield did not go up. I don't feel a difference. There's a bug with the SSG block specifically being looked at? Okay, good. Cool. All right. Because, yeah, it's still the same as before. I was in the middle of a reload and I couldn't block. Guys your age have that problem all the time. DDK, I actually have the complete opposite problem where it won't go down. Shoot the SSG and switch weapons, that's new. It's still a slow... It still feels like I need to go through most of the animation, though. Like, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, shoot, 2. Still takes like a second to switch over. You don't have to pull out the SSG, it's way faster. Wait. Okay. It does feel like it's maybe 50% faster. I do agree. Is this still busted? It's not. Oh, the vagary is still here. Mr. Vagine. Mr. Vagary. Actually, you know what? My two favorite things... Actually, you know what? I'm going to extend the list to 3 favorite things about the new update. Weapon swap speed increase? Big fan. No slow-mo? Big fan. Also, it feels more like when I hit the shield throw button, my shield gets thrown. You would think that's the way it should have been. But I swear to God, chat, I played this game for hundreds of hours. Sometimes you throw your shield and it is not thrown. And I don't know why. It feels like now when I tap the throw button, the shield gets thrown. Good change. Arguably should have been there from the start, but better late than never. The shield throw button actually throws the shield. Huge. No worries, Bloodbeard. I've returned with a juicy Culver's burger. Oh, shit! Miss Thin Lizzie, you can't just put pornography in my chat room, okay? I mean, you can. It's an 18+ stream, but still! Have some decency! Mods! Hey, Rajnutzer, it's harder to build the charge of the Dread Mace for the Impaler. That's good, because the Dread Mace plus Impaler was very, very busted. Have you fought the updated Agadon yet? No, I haven't yet. No, the man. I'm only on Siege 1. I'm about to go to Siege 2.
Seismic activity detected near the wall.
Slap a cartoon leaf on her immediately. We're gonna need cartoon leaves for all of the bits, please. Protect decency. You had some issues with your shield not being thrown when you played it today. Interesting. It's been good for me, DDK. It's been alright for me so far. You got a weird bug today when my character was locked in block and I was only able to move around? Oh. I want to know how nuts you can make the Riptorium, like how many big enemies you can fight at the same time. James Orr, my first Riptorium, I tried to fill it with tons of demons and the game crashed. So I don't know, not that many.
Shield is down, and the gate is taking
It was my first ever crash for Doom the Dark Ages. I know a lot of people have had a lot of crashes with this game. That was legitimately my first crash. I'm looking forward to update 3 when they're like, you know what? No one likes the turret segments. Let's get them out of here. Yay! Oh yeah. Yeah, sure, whatever. Maybe it's better to just let the Lost Souls hit me. It might be faster to just let them hit me and just keep shooting the Titan. That works like a card deck builder. The heavier units occupy more capacity. Yeah, you have a max capacity. And I maxed the capacity and the game crashed. I'm looking forward to update 3 when the grenade launcher can be used to blow up spider mines.
I'll draw that away from the lifeboats.
Don't go alone.
That's a hype change.
Commander, we find out.
Father, don't go alone. Shield doesn't toss right away when you leave it embedded in an enemy for a while. I think it's a balance thing. Interesting. It seems like you should be able to pull it out if it's been embedded for a while, but you shouldn't if it's only just been put in. You shouldn't be able to pull out as soon as you pull in. You should let the shield soak for a bit. I think the Impaler's better, guys. I'm not kidding. It feels like the Impaler is better, and it might be a no slow-mo thing because the game's just faster. Okay, that's different. Normally I can heat that shield up a lot faster if I'm just using Impaler. So that took a few more shots. That's the way it should be. Armored enemies should not have their armor heated by the Impaler that quickly. I think that'd make this weapon feel a lot more fair. Good lord. It is better if you can aim right. It's objectively a buff. Oh, right, because they increased headshot damage. Oh, so it is a buff. Huh. Dude, why? Oh no, they buffed it for the aim good gang. The AGG, the aim good gang. Did I get the code? I did, nice. You really like the look of the no slow-mo? Me too, Corky. It feels... I really like how it feels. It feels awesome. The extra speed. So nice. Real nice. Burn 125, yep, nice. I'm a single player. In a single player FPS, I don't give a flying fuck about fair. I just nuke the shit out of everything. Yeah, I'm fair. I guess that's fair. Your lack of caring about fairness is fair. I don't know. I like challenge. I like challenge and feeling like I gotta use a bunch of different things. At the moment, I'm up to Siege 2, and I can tell that if I wanted to, I could ride this Impaler all the way to the bank. I could get impaled all day long and just ride it all the way to the bank. This gun is still good. In fact, as Devo mentioned, if you can get headshots, this gun is better now. I'm in. Nah. Ooh. We both missed each other. All right, let's see if this fight's changed. So far, no.
Several demonic signals are moving to King Novik's position. Adric, Leia, have to help him.
This game's so slow, guys. Slowest Doom. The poor super shotgun. It really didn't need a second nerf. Didn't it? It feels so weird to have... I mean, that said, though, I don't feel the difference. I'm not using it heaps, but the little bit I used it in Siege 1, I didn't feel like it was that much worse. Can you get a free weapon swap? No waiting if you try and swap between a melee strike? I don't think so. They've also made it harder to skip cutscenes, which is an objective bad thing about this update. For me. Well, objective. If you're going to have a skip button, let me skip shit faster? I don't know.
Good. Get a team ready to sweep the forest when we're done. I need him at the forge.
I still have the super shotgun, the bug between the... every time you swim, every time you come out of a swim, or every time you start a new level, the shotgun slot gets reset to the combat shotgun instead of the SSG. That's been a problem for ever. Still there. Cutscene slipping is much less smooth. Yeah, it's harder to skip the cutscene. You got to hold space much longer. They do Tall Shade, don't they? Isn't there a new... Hang on. Yeah, double tap, right? So if I have SSG here and I go to this, I should be able to double tap to go straight to SS. So this is combat shotgun. If I tap one, shredder. Combat shotgun, shredder. If I double tap one, I should have the SSG. There you go. That's going to take some getting used to.
That's it. The gate will open now.
Fuck. Yeah. I thought it was just meant you could tap twice to swap to that weapon class. So if you had the SSG selected, tapping it twice would switch to this shotgun. Okay, here's what's annoying. If you do have combat shotgun here, or rather, if you have super shotgun and you go here and you double tap one, it goes to the combat shotgun. So I have to remember what's in the slot. Just give me dedicated keybinds!
when they took control of the mine.
Just let me push a button for a weapon, fuck! God damn!
Oh, hang on. Wait. Oh, what the fuck? Oh! What happened here? Oh! Good lord! All right. That fight's scarier than it was before. Surprise, motherfucker. Balima. That's a mouthful, is what she said. And the extra health on the Manx is going to take a little bit of getting used to. It's going to take a bit of getting used to.
The mine shut down. Now an active attack, but the forge still had power. The demons are drawn to it.
There's too many buttons for the average gamer, Maynard. Gosh. Gosh. Stop ruining our lives and eating all our steak. Gosh.
Looks like Parry.
Ow. Oh, excuse me. Bonk. Get in the bin, give me a shit. Hey chat, just letting you know, we're playing maximum speed, no parry, and I have not died yet.
Towers and clear a path.
I've been riding these 3 life sigils the whole game. We haven't died yet. I'm glad I said something though, because now we will. Doom listens. All right. Doom giveth and doom taketh. It mainly taketh. There's a lot more take a thing than give a thing. I can skip that cutscene. Kind of. It takes so long to skip that cutscene because of the cutscene skip change that it feels like I'm still watching the whole cutscene. Oh, id. Hugo! $179, $911, nice. Good.
These mines were built to harvest the raw materials of the ancestral beast. The forge is inside. That lift will take you down. We're not far now.
G'day, Amwhack. You don't care about fairness, but at the same time, I don't want to feel like I'm handicapping myself when I play with other weapons. Yeah, like, I don't want one option to clearly be better than every other option. Like, I don't want to have to force myself to try new things. I want light encouragement. Dude.
Picking up high levels of demonic presence near the forge.
Demonic presence? Alright, I'm sure this fight's changed. Time to experience Agadon. What have they done to the Agadon? Huh. Okay, a lot more imps. They put it in a goop man. There's a goop man. Oh shit. Ah! And an armored mech. Okay, it's not too bad. Now what? Group of zombies. Okay. It's still a 1v1. Oh, don't do that. Okay. And now we have a mech. Oh, there's a goop boy back here? Huh. And a blueberry. Okay, that's fine. Didn't really feel too much pressure there. Wind Rider on YouTube. How big's your wiener? If you have to ask, if you're going around asking people, like if that's your first question when you meet someone for the first time, the answer is very likely bigger than yours.
The mine is open.
Oops, wrong app.
That heart powers the
2
forge.
parries equals Falter and Agadon leaders with the cooldown, so you can't wait. Okay. That's true, I remember the video. If I could shoot straight, there we go. Oops. How big is your nut burger? Not as big as I would like. The Cat Tickler. Behold, the Cat Tickler. Hey, take your fucking clothes off. Hey, take your fucking clothes off. I want to see those tits. Get in the bin and give me a shit. Hope you had a nice weekend, Maynarde. Oh, it was alright, mate. How was yours? You played Call of Duty for the first time a couple months ago and was shocked at how much better it is than Doom. Wind Rider, what are you doing here? What do you want? You are not long for this world on my YouTube, mate. Not saying that you can like one game more than another one. I'm just like wondering what you're doing here. Are you just... Your first question was, how big is my wiener? Your second question... Well, not even a question. You're just saying that the game I'm playing is not as good as the game that you're playing. Like... You're allowed to feel that way, but what are you doing in my chat is the question. You know what I mean? What are you doing? What do you want? What are you doing? What do you want? Is there anyone who wants attention? True. True. You played Counter-Strike for the first time in a decade not long ago. Remember just how many hackers were on it and uninstalled 20 minutes later? It's rough out there for multiplayer gaming. It's rough. Thank you for the love hearts on the YouTube. Caticle on the YouTube as well. Good on you, Caticle. Yeah, I was playing some Battlefield 6 on the weekend as well. It's actually like quite fun. I like it a lot. I had a good time.
And resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Oh my god. Doubling the Samuel Haydens.
53 months. You
Ara, you ara, you ara, you ara, you ara, you ara, you ara. Song of my people.
Ara.
Yes.
You
Ara, You are
Crab.
Crab! It's the full anthem. He's even doing the second verse.
Crab. L underscore.
L underscore. L underscore. L underscore. L underscore. L underscore. L underscore. L underscore.
L underscore. L underscore. L underscore. L underscore. L underscore. L underscore.
Thank you, Dido, for the tier 3 for 53 months. And thank you, Ace Plays, for resubscribing on YouTube.
Remembering? Is that the word? Resubscribing, remembering? Remember who you are. Just locking in that member for another month? Fuck yeah, Ace Plays. Fucking legend. Fucking legend! Well, I see them horns. Thank you so much, Ace Plays. Thank you for the sub port on the YouTube. Rememberment. It's easy to avoid hackers. Just join these 3 discords. Hang on, let me find where the newest invite link. Then you go into this channel and you post emoji. By the time tomorrow, you'll have a game ready. Be sure to incoming pings during those 24 hours. Otherwise, you'll miss the game start and be banned from the Discord. No, it's easy. It's in these simple 420 steps. You'll have a playable game client. Whip, whip. And now you're back here. Ace Plays, wherever you are, I love to have you there. Thank you, mate. Gotta grab that member and grasp it firmly, that's right. And then give it a lick.
Mr. Lizzie!
You can't see it because they're underneath my shirt, but I'm clutching my pearls right now. My pearl necklace. Sounds like those easy meal recipes. Oh my god. This meal is as easy as 1, 2, 3. 1. Get all the ingredients. 2. Do the entire recipe, which is 4 pages long. And 3. Enjoy. It's just that simple. Few people know this, but Maynarde plays Doom with one hand. I play Doom with one hand, but 2 brains.
The heart has been primed.
With both my heads.
See you at the elevator.
So simple, even a caveman could do it. You can unga that bunga. Something joystick. I mean, I do have joy when I play with my stick. I mean, huh? A force field? Nightmare imps? Huh. Okay, this remix is quite spicy. Not spicy enough. So Arachnotron and 2 Nightmare Imps. I wonder if they respawn. My YouTube rememberment was a day or 2 ago, but I don't have a way to share it, or I don't see it because I'm dumb. DDK, you know what I'm going to do? DDK, this is for you. Okay, you're going to see a resub from Dino, but let's just pretend it's you, okay?
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
DDK! Thank you for the YouTube rememberment!
53 months. You ara.
And the song!
You ara. You ara. You ara.
You ara. You ara. You ara. You ara. You ara. You
Crub.
crub
Crub.
crub
Crub.
crub 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 crub
L underscore. L
underscore L underscore L underscore L underscore L underscore L underscore L underscore
L underscore. L underscore. L underscore. L underscore. L underscore.
Thank you for the GG's cat
L
tickle.
underscore.
The cat tickler.
Bitch.
Getting a tickle from the cat tickler. 1745 out of 9. I think we're good. It's only a 2-month rememberment. Yeah, but I'm excited anyone does anything on my YouTube to support me. I'm excited about that. So let me celebrate. Well, that's my first death. I would like to use my life sigil. Yes, please. Killed by Whiplash. Yep, I saw that. Just like and subscribe, chat. It's free and it's helpful. That's true, Cat Devil. That's right. If you're ever like, oh, I like Maynard stuff, but I don't have any monies. You don't need monies. You can go to my YouTube and click subscribe, and you can watch any of my stuff for any amount of time.
You died.
Or you could stay in my Twitch chat and redeem You Died. The power is yours. Oh.
You died.
There you go. There you go. You could also redeem Fock. You could also type in Maynarde platforming, because for some reason I can't ever do this bit without falling over at least once. I just can't do it. You could let me know how busting makes you feel good. You could laugh very wholeheartedly from your chest, like
Wow.
Been enjoying the Game Grumps Limbo playthrough lately. What a wild game. Yeah, nice. Okay, cool. I might send you some clips, or some links of stuff that gave me a huge chuckle. Those boys make me laugh. Definitely can't play like this on PS5 and console. I miss being able to play Doom on my PC. Card can't run this now, and I don't have 2G lying around to get a new one. Fair enough, Alter9 Studios, yeah. It's a game that's a little bit thirsty. You don't need to spend $2 grand on a computer that'll run this game, like, to be fair, but I understand the frustration. Okay. Brrr. I wonder if this fight's changed. So far, it's pretty standard. The Goop Man still there. Cooper the Gooper. Mr. Goopman. Captain of the Goop team. You're new. Goodbye. You're new as well. All right, we got some new dudes. Is the Revenant still here? Probably turn around and look. Doesn't look like it. A Whiplash. All right. So far, that's so good. I haven't seen anything that's super rough yet. Heck!
We've tried to attack you before, but we couldn't break through to Asbeth's fortress. Look out for damaged Adlins. We may have to repair one to reach the target.
Time for heck. Play the song. Glad you're enjoying After 9. Rocket launcher. Where are my Rocket Man ticks? Dude, these souped up mechs. The Mankey's so tanky. Mankey's so tanky. Fuck yeah. Go on then. This is why I couldn't get into COD or Battlefield. The speed of Quake and Doom are just amazing. COD and Battlefield are very fast now. And this game is only fast because I've put... I mean, it's still pretty fast, but I do have the game on 150% speed after 9 Studios. Full disclosure, full fairness. I was playing Battlefield 6 on the weekend, and I did play Call of Duty, the new one. Not Black Ops 6, the one before that. They were really fast. Ah! The one with Warzone on it, whichever one that is. Too many Call of Duties games to play up. Yeah, I don't know which. It's one of the Modern Warfares. I don't know. 2, 3, 1, 4, 5. Call of Duty Shooter Man. Call of Duty 4 2069. Call of Duty I Fucked Your Mum Edition. Call of Duty Gamer Word Edition. Call of Duty Gamer Word 2. Call of Duty Gamer Word Fucked Your Mum Black Ops.
One Hellcat remains.
Call of Duty Delta Force 1 green black. Call of Honor, Medal of Duty, Green Ops, Red Ops, Blue Ops, Delta Force, Hawk, Squad, Call of Duty. Yeah, that would be cool, Ubuska. More options is good. I agree. I can tell from my experience when I do the glory kills in this game, because you can do glory kills pretty consistently if you want to. You just do a jump and then execute. It does feel like if I do a glory kill, I can't execute the thing that's done next to me. But if I do a regular just execute, then I can. So I can definitely feel the difference. Hello, Nanny. I'm all right, thanks, mate. How you doing? and good. Fuck yeah. Real nice. Pleased to hear it. Wiener. Wiener. I killed like 6 guys there, but okay, game. All right, game.
Hey, chatroom, guess what? Boobies, am I right? Anyway, yeah.
Anyway. Bloodbeard, thank you for the 666 bits. Appreciate it. Hey, Yathlin, thank you for the good lucks. How you doing, man? Good to see you, Yathlin. I want to get my hands on those ticks. Hello, Joda. The SSG sucks now. I thought it kind of sucked before the nerf. Yeah. I thought SSG was good, and then they made it worse. I'm like, oh, I kind of don't like it anymore. And now they made it worse again, apparently. But I don't know. It just it feels the same to me. Apparently they made it worse, but I don't know. It feels the same to me. I haven't. If there's a difference, I don't feel it. They nerfed it, apparently. Whoa. Spider? What are you doing here? Ow. Ouch. Maybe expectations are different. Yeah, I mean, I'm with you, Yuan. I do not feel the nerf. The only thing I'm feeling is that the Impaler feels like it's better now. The Super Shotgun feels the same. The Impaler feels better. Which is not how it should be. Because I feel like I can... I feel like Herpaderp Impaler is better than it was, which I was hoping the update would change. You know. My aim's too bad at using Impaler. Well, that's why the boomstick's good for you. Boomstick doesn't require aim. Boomstick just requires things to be in the general area of the reticle. It still is great after the nerf, lol. The problem is that it's bugged right now, and after you shoot it, you get a big delay before you can block. Yeah, that's still... Mayo was here before Joda, and he said that's being worked on. I'm holding right click after shooting, and that's it takes like a second to get in there. That was a hard boss. Yeah, Master Max, I normally shred that guy, so I definitely had a little bit of something. Did I not blow up the thing? Oh, it's over there. Yeah, Dino G. Yeah. So that's not meant to be there. That's to be fixed. Yeah, we're good. Bolt. They got to redo Ultra Nightmare because they buffed the entire game. I have to play this great game again. Oh no! I wanted to get Ultra Nightmare done before they buffed the game, but I don't know, man. I'm not like I've had a couple deaths, but I don't feel like it's that much harder at the moment. In fact, I feel more powerful because I feel like the Impaler is better now. It's weird. Like I feel like the Impaler is getting the job done faster, and it might also be the increase, like the slowdown removal. You know, I just feel like I'm shredding shit, which is good because it feels nice, but I don't feel more difficult or more difficulty. The extra weapon swap speed is nice. I like that a lot. I didn't get that secret room here. We love more penetrative power. Hell yeah, Vanera. Vanera. Hello there. You can do more combos now too. Yeah. I like how it feels to swap weapons now. Like I feel like this is good swap speed. Oh, I didn't get the thing that killed my 100% run one time. The little life sigil that's hidden underneath the dooflicky and the what's it. The dooflicky and the what's it and the who's its face. This thing here. There we go. Now I got 100%. Good shout out, mods. Impaler. I just met her. I don't even know why they even have a headshot damage benefit. Yeah, I don't I don't understand why they would buff headshots for the Impaler, because its damage was already really good. I mean, there is, like, the Impaler gets benefit from headshots. This one, when you get lobotomy, this one here. So headshots from the Impaler are already encouraged because of the melee charge refill. But they didn't need to increase the damage, I don't think. Maybe their data, maybe their data is like, oh, too many people are not headshotting stuff. Because they would, I guess, probably have that information. And they wanted to, like, push people to headshot with it more, but it, like, it's so good with headshot. Like, it just doesn't need, it doesn't need the extra damage. Their data should show massive in-player use because it was already the best gun. Yeah, but they have millions of players of data, not the 50 or so sweat lords that have played and finished the game many, many times. Okay, so you don't get the melee buff if they're armored still. You only get it if they're naked. Is it still okay, so you need to do a stomp. So they changed it to Crushinator. Crushinator, are you here? I got a sub called Crushinator. Crushinator mentioned. So no melee buff. Armor break. Okay, never mind, he's dead. Okay, so they increased that fight. Where's the Maynarde perk? Pants grab. Yeah, I would love a helmet dreadlock kind of skin for the Doom guy. It'd be sick. Just give him like cables coming out of the back of his head like a Protoss, or like Predator. I like that. Liza P has a Veronique. I think her name is Veronique. The boss that has the Predator headpiece. You can do Maynarde cosplay in Liza P. Ow. Yeah, okay, game.
The makers have confirmed that hazard signal is still inside.
Do you use the shield saw more as a weapon or defense? Yes. I use them. I use it a shitload for both, Deadman. Oh, they unequipped my super shotgun again. That bug is still there, Mayo. The doesn't remember my gun slot bug. Still there. Also, the annoying thing about the double tap is that if I want to do super shotgun, I feel like I should double tap to get to like the second gun in that field. But if I double tap, it'll take me to combat shotgun. So I have to like remember what's in the slot. I'm like, okay, double tap to go to the impaler. No, sorry, you already had the impaler in the 2 slot. And it goes to the shredder. You have to double tap the right time for the right gun. I have to remember what's in each slot. Just give me dedicated buttons. Let me map a gun to each hotkey. I'm never going to use that double tap thing ever. Ever. It's going to give me the wrong gun. Or just make them all alt fires? What do you mean? Like, if I click a different button, it shoots from the other gun? I don't know. Something. I don't know what it is, but I don't like the double tap solution. Doesn't feel like I would ever use it. What's worse, TDA weapon hotkeys or Doom Eternal glory kill challenges? Easily the hotkeys. I dislike that way more. Easily. It's not even a contest. I just want to hit a button to get the gun I want. I want to tap one button to get the one gun I want. If I want Impaler, I want the Impaler button. If I want the Shredder, I want the Shredder button. Oh my god, the super shotgun feels so shit. Ah! Oh, you're new, I think. Naughty boy here. It's hot trash now, very sad. No, I think the super shotgun has always felt like that for me. I really don't like it's long reload time, how you're stuck in the animation of a reload. Like I can't stop. If I'm fighting a something that melees a lot or does a lot of parryable attacks, I can't parry in between shots. And that's always been the case since even when the super shotgun was really strong at the very beginning. It's just always felt not good to use for me. It should be the one gun that feels broken. I agree. The super shotgun historically is like a stupid good gun. And I like that it feels stupid good. Its low rate of fire should equal big smack damage. Low ammo, low rate of fire, big boom. It should be that way. The super shotgun is nearby. A relic from your ass. Woo. Woo. Chat, this remix. There's a Nightmare Imp out there. Where is he? Did I get him? I don't see him. But I guess that's the point. See, the thing with invisible demons. My old friend still gets me.
We need you at the command station. Opening a portal now.
Why is it called Agadon Hunter when it's hunting the Doomslayer? Because maybe hunting the Doomslayer is its part-time job. Maybe it's a hobby, but its profession is actually hunting Agadons. Kind of like how you can be an accountant, but you can also be a gamer. His name is Agadon D. Hunter. Mm-hmm. He kept dying here too, same way. That guy ganks me. I for some reason have a really tough time against that particular guy, and they put a respawning revenant in there, which is, you know, really didn't need it. It really did not need a respawning revenant. I'd be okay with maybe a Hell Knight. You know, I think a Hell Knight would be a little bit nicer than a revenant. Respawning revenants is very spooky. Accountant and gamer. That's right. 2 soulless entities and 1 cursed being. There's plenty of room inside of the body for it because the soul doesn't take up any space if you're an accountant and a gamer. Maybe they thought having the big boss recover health and get its health back was too mean. Yeah, with the finishing blow on the leader demon. Heck Knight, what's your fucking language? Sorry, Dr. Dark Knight. Sorry, man, I fucked up. I'm a cunt. I wouldn't swear like that. Sorry, man. Spooky, scary skeletons and rockets up your ass. They also fly around really fast and have a scary melee. Any plans for your birthday stream or not yet? Oh, I haven't even thought about it. I had a really good time doing a Doomathon last year. So maybe that. Had a great time as well? Yeah. It seemed like it went well. Streamer is the old one. The ancient god. Truckathon. Just keep trucking.
Scramble the air units. All hands to battle stations.
Hull breach. Damage on multiple levels.
Move the Creed to the command deck.
We need to take the Creed higher.
We need air support. Ensign, prepare to play dragon.
I just heard the news today. Move the Creed, take him higher. Whoa, you're new. All right, all right, all right. Hello? Oh, there we go. There's the rest of the fight. Found it. Do. Ah! Did I miss anything super neat? Not really. They made the Agadon Hunter that I constantly die to even more difficult, which is, it's a choice.
We can't reach Valen or Novik. Keep trying.
Sorry, not sorry for the harder encounter. I didn't think that Agadon Hunter needed it. A respawning enemy. They really seem to want to have just respawning enemies so that you never have a 1v1 with anything. I don't know if I like that. Like, I don't mind having like a wave of enemies with that demon when it first spawns in. But having something that respawns, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I like it. Fuck. Real nice. Real nice.
We need the Slayer in the air. The stakes won't last much longer.
A&W Ice Cream Sundae Pop. Isn't A&W like a root beer? A root beer brand, from memory? I think I used to drink it when I was young. So it's like root beer and ice cream? Sounds nice. Are you an Aussie? I am, yes. Try not to hold that against me. Same here. Nice. Canadian Northern US chain. Oh shit. Oh god. Wait. Oh my god. A&W some bowl of fries last time I was at one. Nice. I do like good fries. If it wasn't for fried potato, I'd be... if it wasn't for fried potato and pizza and burgers, I'd be like... I'd have way less fat. I'd probably have a good body. But as it stands, I have a body that is reminiscent of a pillowcase filled with cookie dough.
Headshot.
As a pillowcase filled with cake batter.
Devo! Thank you for the gifted to I love this streamer.
Thank you very much, Dev. I appreciate the gifted, mate. We got kicked out of the 1K club on the weekend, chat. Those fucks. Got about 50 pounds of delay right now. Oh my god. You love your six-pack so much, you used to put a layer of fat over it to protect it? I miss having a six-pack. It's been a minute.
Headshot.
It's been a minute. They put a fucking shieldman in here? Wait. Oh. Okay.
Anonymous, thank you for the gifted to I love Devo.
Thank you, Anonymous. Oh, Devo. You got a secret admirer, mate. They're hiding behind a non. You wouldn't know that feeling? I mean, I was genetically, I was like skinny growing up, and I just had one just without doing any work. I used to have a good metabolism, and I never went to the gym or anything. I just had one. It was just there. And then when I got to my mid-20s, my metabolism slowed way down. And it's like, now that you're addicted to all the garbage that you drink and eat, and also cigarettes, all of it is now suddenly going to have devastating repercussions from now on. Now that you're addicted to it. Now that you've been eating that trash your entire life, you are going to now see negative side effects. Enjoy adulthood. That's what happened to me. Devastating. That's right. I'm just stating Devo. Thank you for gifting my alt. Amazon sells men's undershirts that are not only shapewear, they compress your fat, but also create the illusion of a six-pack. Ask Clappius, where do I get them and why do you have... do they sell 50 packs? Can I buy them in bulk? Because I am also in bulk. For bulking? Yeah. That's it, chat. Look, it's all a calculated diet, but it's just I've been dirty bulking for about 20 years. I've been dirty bulking, and all I got to do is turn it into muscle now. A good old-fashioned dirty bulk. It's just been 20 years of it. Oh. Oh dear. Whoa, this fight got spicy. Wham. Ouch. Oh, shit. Fuck off. Ah, goddamn shieldman. Killed by a shield soldier. Fine. Take your frag. Take your frag. You deserved it. So does the Mank and the Arachnotron just keep respawning? Is that what we're dealing with here? Because that's new. All right, maybe not the Arachnotron, but the Mank definitely. Mank kept coming back. Arrhythmia. Hello, sir. There's a blueberry in one of these rooms, isn't there? Not this one. There it is. Yeah, Black Cobra. Same. Pretty much since my mid-20s. My mid-20s is when my metabolism slowed down, and also I had a massive knee injury and I couldn't play footy anymore, and my band broke up. So like all the exercise that I would have done, like I didn't realize until I stopped being in a band and going to rehearsals every week how much going to a rehearsal was like a workout. I didn't even realize it was a workout because you just have so much fun. But you think about it, like hauling your gear into your car, taking it out of your car, carrying it all into a room and setting it all up, and then thrashing around and whipping your hair around for 6 hours in a room with other people that are also thrashing around, with the drumsticks and the skins and the loud music and the screaming into the microphones and the whatnots. Like it's actually a big workout. It didn't feel like it, but it would have been. It doesn't like picking up 40 pounds of cabs and amps. Yeah. Actually, the reason I bought the car that I have, and I've had this car for since like 2012. The reason I bought that car, well, I got the newer model in 2012 because the old one got written off, and then my insurance company replaced it because it wasn't my fault. But the car that I bought in like the late 2000s was it was like a sedan that had like a hatchback. It looked like a sedan, but it actually is a hatchback, and it had all this space where I could put in an entire, like my Marshall quad stack and my I've got a JCM 900 over there, but I used to have a Mesa Boogie dual rectifier. That was my favorite, but I sold it. I had a Mesa Boogie, and all my gear and my pedals and my like pedal board and all my gear and all that could fit in the back easily. It wasn't a station wagon. It was it looks like a sedan, but it has a hatch for a back. It's a Mazda 6. That's the model. Used to work packing up stage gear from festivals. The lighting rig rolled downhill and crushed my hand. Oh, Jesus. How's your hand now? Is that like a permanent thing, or is that... I use Coulter amps light enough to take on carry on. Nice. I started off when I first started playing guitar. I had a like a fake Fender. It was so cheap. It was like a you know how Fender had those like fake, I forget the name of them now. The fake Fenders. I had a fake Fender that came with a 15-watt amp. This little square thing. Squire, thank you. So there's the Squire, and then there's that. I had a guitar that said Casino in the headstock, and it looked like a Fender, but it was a fake guitar, and it came with a 15-watt amp, and I learned on that guitar. And then I went up to and then I got I gave it to my dad, but I have a 100-watt and a 100-watt amp that was quite a bit bigger Has a handle on top. It's sort of like you sit on the ground kind of thing. Two speakers. Can you clear Max Slider Ultra Nightmare 100%? No. Because no one can yet. 13 JYP 15. Not that I'm aware of. CMC passerby, hello. Luckily okay, but I quit that day because I can't have that kind of risk given my other work and artistic ambitions. Masturbating. Yeah, I get it. Same. I wouldn't want to lose my Jork in hand either. Thank you for the love hearts on YouTube. You think it's possible? Yeah, of course it's possible. Yeah. Max Sliders Ultra Nightmare is possible. Yes. It's not likely. Because it would have been done already. But it's possible. Some of the speedrunners are still trying for DE speedruns, not the Dark Ages. Game's not for everybody. You had something similar, an Encore strat copy, horrible. Action was so high, you could crawl under the strings. Found out years later that the body was plywood, so there was no truss rod. No truss rod. Satu Ra, I think a lot of us guitar men have similar stories when you don't have much money and you're just trying to you're trying to still make loud music. I can't skip this cutscene. Okay.
We have to drive it back into that grid. Energy readings are wrong. Those tentacles are ripping the station apart. Take them out. Subsection barrier is down. Low level successful.
Sentinel Sea Floating Rock. Fuck yeah, great spot for a station. Let's do it. Yeah! My first time playing the upgrade? Yes. Technically, I played a little bit of the update on, like, Friday. But I didn't play very far. I didn't get this far. Oh, I gotta shoot this thing. Right. What do you think? I'll get back to you. Just give me a second. Yay! There's stuff I like and dislike. I think the list of dislikes is longer than the list of likes. Or more like... it's either I either don't feel a difference or dislike a lot of it, but the weapon swap speed and the no slow-mo stuff is my favorite. That's my favorite stuff so far. I'm not really feeling the extra fun from the remixed battles. I do like that I could shield stun the Cacodemon immediately as it spawned. That's cool. I didn't think I could do that before. I don't like the Riptorium at all. The Riptorium is absolutely not something I'm interested in. I tried playing it a little bit. And I don't even have the skin for it. I just like... I mean, maybe I'll get the skin at some point, but... It's just not compelling or fun for me to run in a circle and kill things. So I felt like I was playing Serious Sam, and as soon as I was like, oh, this is Serious Sam, I just stopped. Not my cup of tea. Yeah, I don't like Serious Sam, and it felt like I was playing Serious Sam. I just felt like I was in a giant open arena, just circle strafing with a bunch of stuff in the middle of the arena. And I like how it feels to play Dark Ages, but I like going from like one part to another. I like traversal. I like it. I like exploring. I like the little bit of platforming you have to do. The throwing a shield to activate doors, getting keys, unlocking things, getting secret keys, finding secrets, like all that sort of stuff. I like levels. I like levels. I don't want a giant open arena. It's not my thing. I would have much preferred that they had a randomizer of some variety. Because I also kind of can't be bothered building like I can't be bothered building a fight as well. I'm just like, I want to give me whatever button. And some more interesting arenas, because the arenas are not very interesting. They're just giant open areas. I don't feel the super shotgun nerf, but I do feel the reload bug. Very annoying. But I don't feel like the gun is worse. When I am hitting stuff with it, you know. Uh-oh. I think that Armored Arachnotron is the thing that keeps killing me. I don't think this fight feels, apart from the Armored Arachnotron, that felt like the same fight. I didn't feel like it was different. Mid-range SSG on armor damage is nerfed. But that feels like the job of the super shotgun is to break armor. It even has a armor break perk. I think it should be good at breaking armor. Making it worse at its job feels strange. Hey, Teapot. Yeah, the reload bug. That's right. Mid-range is not the job of the SSG, could be argued, no. So you're saying, so it was too good at breaking armor for mid-range. Okay. By the way, chat, for anyone coming in, anyone that's rolled in on YouTube or anyone that's rolled in on Twitch, I gotta have an important update that you guys might not have seen at the beginning of the stream. You might not have seen on the beginning of the screen, but yes, my pectorals are looking really good. But also, Doom the Bark Ages shirt. The Doom the Bark Ages. Yes. The Bork Ages. What a good boy with his shield and his gun and his flail. He's got a flail. There's a flail there. What a good boy. Riding his dragon into heck to kill the demons. What a good boy. You just got this one out of the wash? Yeah, this just arrived like a couple days ago. Hello, Johnny Wad. Those ticks. Riding my pony.
Why would they hide this from us? The latest signal is here. Hold your position.
Do 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 do. Chat, if I was playing on Ultra Nightmare and I got to this level, I would be sweating right now. You would just see the most shiniest forehead. It'd be the shiniest 5-head you've ever seen. I'd be fucking sweating. Spyro and Miracle on Ultra Nightmare? God. I've been here twice, I think, on Ultra Nightmare.
What? There's an arachnotron in here. Go away.
Okay, yeah, the AoE is quite a bit bigger.
What? What in tarnation?
We found the control switch.
What in the hell is that?
I don't have time to bark at my ass. That's right, Phil. Betcha.
The church wants the creed and Thera safely returned, and they're willing to help. According to the makers, inside this tomb is a deity.
Skip it!
Lead you to their location.
Skip it!
Slayer alone take this mission.
Why is it so hard to skip stuff now? You're gonna love the next Komodo encounter? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. I'm here to kick ass and chew ass. And I'm all out of ass. God damn those alien asses for shooting up my ass. What? Fucking Battle Knight? Okay. Alright. Sure. God, no slow-mo is so much better. Oh, it's so fun. It's like... Buh, 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 buh. So fun. Will the DLC bring the double Komodo with sustained Agadon Hunter and Chain Gunner back up? It feels like we're just heading towards like CBT user experience mods, Yui Basker, where, you know, how like in chat will be like, what if the Marauder had a buff totem and also spirit and also and also there were 6 Marauders, and then you get into that territory and I'm like, oh god. I'm liking, I don't know if it's been changed, but I like that every Cacodemon I've seen so far has not had a chance to do anything. Because I see it, and I just stun lock it, or I throw my shield at it, and it's fucking dead. I like that. Good change. If that's a change, good change. Cacodemon's not doing anything. He's not whipping out his purple fences! Pulls out BFF. I'd love to pull out my BFF, Umbra. Oh, BFC. Okay, sorry. Forget what I just said. Forget that I said anything. What are you talking about? No, what did you say? I didn't say anything. Cyber Demon's camping. Camper! I just want my life sigil. Yeah! You can't do shit! Stupid meatball, get out of here. Good change. Chat, this update's great. This update's great, chat. Everything I said about update 2 that was negative, I take it back. Every Cacodemon just gets locked down. It's fantastic. Okay. Whee! Sniping's a good job, mate. Yeah. I have the higher ground, Doomslayer. You cannot err.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Bubba the Booby, thank you for the Prime for 47 months.
Appreciate it. Fucking legend. Thank you so much. What change did they do to the Cacodemon that makes you say this, Maynard? Well, previously, whenever the Cacodemon spawns in, it usually just has like an invisible purple fence then you throw your shield at it and the shield just bounces off of it. But now the Cacodemon spawns in and its purple fence isn't there, and I throw my shield at it and my shield doesn't bounce off. In fact, my shield gets embedded and it gets stun locked. And then I kill it. which is how I like to treat all of the demons that let me throw my shield at them in this game. If a scary demon arrives, like, you know, the Revenant in that Ruby battle over there with the Aganon Hunter, that Revenant spawns, whoop, shut him down. Lock him down with that shield, because I don't want that Revenant flying around being all willy-nilly with his melee attacks and his green balls and his whatnots. So that's what I do. And now I can do that to the Cacodemon, which feels real nice. Real nice. You subbed 10 minutes ago and got no announcement. You got ripped and teared off. T-Pod, I'm so sorry. How about this? T-Pod, let's pretend this is you.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
T-Pod, thank you for the
Insert months.
resub.
There you go, mate. You're treasured. Get fucking treasured. Get fucking appreciated. All right. So they put a respawning Arachnotron in there. Okay. Not too bad. Midnight Pacific, fucking legend. Guido, Yoshikov, Roger Murtor, Bubba the Booby, thank you for the horns and slides, thank you for getting horny slippery. Chat, every sub, every get the sub, every resub. Every bit donation, every donation is a party at Twitch TV Maynarde. We celebrate by getting horny and slippery for strangers on the internet. That's how we celebrate. That's how we get down at Twitch TV Maynarde and at youtube.com/themaynarde/live. Oh my god, it's a wall hemorrhoid. Okay, it's dead. Big demons need a cheer Arachnotron now? Yeah, they got a cheer squad now. A lot of the big demons got cheer squads now. It's nice, you know, it's very wholesome. Like to give your wholesome, you know what I'm saying? Ow! Oh no! Chat, the Cacodemon did something. So Josh showed off a jump trick here. Huh. I saw that on the Twitch TV Bethesda stream. I knew about the double jump one from up there. Like if you run down this bit and you just do that mid-air double jump. Well, I mean, I fucked it up, but you can usually get that jump too. Whoa, Jump King, Bog Champion. I'm more of a jump Duke. I'm like 13th from the throne. I'm more of a Duke. Jump count, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no. Why would you do that? Why would you do this? Why? There's a Battle Knight in here as well. What the fuck? What have they done? This is terrifying. Why would you do this? Why? And the Battle Knight fucking respawns. This is like something that I would want the Dread Mace for. Oh my god, dude. This is the hardest part of this whole fucking game. Why? Why? That's so stupid. Change? Why would they do this? That's too much. That's like me going, I don't feel a temperature difference. I don't feel a temperature difference. And you're like, how about now? Whoop! And put the thermostat to 500 degrees. It's too much. I lost 2 life sigils in there. 2 life sigils is how many sigils I've lost in this whole game so far. You don't like this demon maintain mentality they added? I kind of don't either. I don't mind adding demons to the fight, but yeah. That's unfortunate. Okay, that was my stupidity right there. That was me being a dummy. It's hard when the Impaler cannot carry. Yeah. Why can't I just herpaderp and unga bunga my Impaler through everything? Smudge. Pretty good for an optional counter. It's terrifying. It's the hardest encounter in the game so far. That is the hardest encounter in the whole game so far. Okay, there used to be just a whiplash here, but I guess okay. Yeah, this fight's this fight's changed as well. Hey, there's that whiplash. Hey, the whiplash is back. Ah. Whoa, there I go. All right. You prefer bazooka over cannonballs, so you're doing mastery? I don't like any of the explosive weapons. So they're all not great IMO, but I prefer the grenade. I prefer the rocket launcher to the grenade launcher. I've only got the rocket launcher out right now because of mastery. Otherwise, I would never use it ever. Cannonball is still insanely strong, like holy moly strong. The grenade launcher.
You may now access the nearby stasis emitter.
The cannon. Oh, this gun. Okay. The chain shot, right. I see what you mean. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the grenade launcher. Bowl in a cup. Yeah. What are your feelings on the chain shot? It's fine. Not as good as the Impaler. The Impaler is still clearly the best weapon in the game, sadly. It's like not even a contest. Which is unfortunate because it feels stronger now than it did before. Which makes me want to swap weapons less than I did before. Like, I feel like I gotta force myself to swap weapons. The good thing about 100% is that I literally have to swap weapons to complete 100%, because otherwise I would never swap weapons ever. I would just impale it all the time, always. How would you change the Impaler besides undoing the headshot buff? Make it do less to armor. Make it so that it takes a long time to heat up armor with the Impaler. And definitely undo the headshot damage thing. Buff FSG. I actually feel like the SSG is fine. Like it feels like it did before, which I'm okay with. I'm not upset with the SSG change. It feels fine. Like it feels usable. It feels like it still does its job, the SSG. I would like it to be more powerful, but it's not like it's not completely off the menu. You know what I mean? I'm out of bullets. Cooked rocket, go. What? Oh no! Woo! Close. Chicago Sasquatch, hello. Yeah, I think with the bug fix, the super shotgun will be really fun. It'll be an excellent short-range weapon. And one of the greatest things about this update is the buff to weapon swap speed in general. Like just being able to swap this quickly. It feels like it's 50% faster. I like it. I got your excellent short-range weapon right here, pal. Hey, buddy, right here. Oh, that's a mistake. I should have put my money in here. Whoops. Lucidity DAC. Thank you very much. Zevi1, hello, buddy. That's what they call you, short range. The ladies call me short range and grossly unsatisfying. I don't mean to brag. Wide but short is better than long but narrow. That's right. You don't want a spaghetti noodle either. That's right. It's some challenging conversations in chat today, but stuff that needs to be said. Of course, I finished fast. I got fish to catch. Yeah, I got shit to do, man. I value your time and my time. You're unsatisfied? Hey, lady, who is? You're unsatisfied. Yeah, well, shit didn't work out the way I thought it would either. Woof, woof.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
No way, Cody! Woof, woof. Thank you for the tier 1 for 42 months.
Also, hello, Morrigan. I see you, Morrigan. Hello, Morrigan. Hello, Star One Mine. How's the update stuff working out? Some good, some bad. Some madge, some gladge. Good, bad, mad, glad. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. At the end, just shout gold split and she'll understand. This is like, and time. When the girt is spurt, that's time. Fuck. Chat, what if I used a different weapon? Call me crazy. I just need it. Okay. Just, and then I can heal myself, chat. Through the power of blowing myself up, I can heal. Oh, whiplash, huh? You're new. Ah. Off with his head! Uh-oh. They came upstairs to get with me. They came upstairs to get me. I didn't foresee this. That fight was one of the scariest fights in this level. Now the scariest fight is the Komodo secret encounter, and it's not even close. That optional Komodo secret encounter, where you have to get it if you want 100% because gold is in there as well as a secret, is way harder than that leader battle, which used to be the fight I was scared of the most. I mean, I'm not against optional stuff being like... It's kind of like when you play a JRPG and there's an optional super boss. I'm not against that. But it does feel a little strange. To be fair, you aren't prepared for it. You just got no strat yet. Well, my strat used to be drop down there and win a fight against a Komodo. But now it's drop down there and land right on top of a Cacodemon and a Komodo and a Battle Knight that respawns and something else. Yeah, now I drop down there and I get fucked. Now I don't want to drop down there, which means I'm going to have to approach it from the way I'm supposed to. Because otherwise I'm going to land right on top of the Cacodemon spawn point. Unless, if I expect the Cacodemon, I could potentially take it off the board really fast. That's something I could do. I'd have to think about my strat for that particular bit. I felt very unprepared. This song's missing from the Riptorium. Is it, Nick? Oh, no. Oru Nori. How's our mastery's gone? Yeah, get there. I went into that optional Komodo encounter and not knowing what changed, and holy shit, that was crazy. Yes, that was that's the scariest fight in this whole level. Skip! Oh my god, can I not skip this? I can't skip it. Okay. Hello, Formula. I just want to play the game. I don't want to... Okay, there we go. Now I can skip. Yay. I have not seen the naked gun yet. I've heard good things.
We have no choice.
You watched it twice? Did you go to the theater twice, or did you watch it on streaming? You know what? Hey, chat. Chat, what about underwater dashing? What an incredible update that would be. Or just making the speed of swimming just like twice as fast. Supposedly dashing is coming. Hell yeah. Pleased to hear it. Didn't land to use his legs swimming yet. Okay. Okay. I think I might have missed some gold. There's gold off to the side here. Ah! Here? Too late now? Wait, what? Higher than here? Down by 8? Yeah, down by 8 is, whatever. Eh. I don't need 8 gold, I'll be fine.
Once through the rift, you should pick up the creep signal. When you find them...
Yeah, it's from earlier in the level.
Exit.
Do you feel like this update brought worse performance in the game? Something just feels off to me? Yes, actually, Nick. It does feel a little off. I feel like there's frame stuttering that I didn't have before. The game says that it's a higher frame rate, but it looks like a worse frame rate. It does not look like 200 and whatever FPS that it says I'm getting. It does not feel like that. It feels more like 100 or just under 100. Unfortunately, it's one of those trust me bro situations because you guys will only see 60 FPS. But I can see the difference between 100 and 200, and I'm definitely not getting 200. Maybe it's because of frame gen? Maybe, but that wasn't a problem before update 2. So I could be lying. I could be lying. I'm not, but I could be. which is what a liar would say. Ms. Joe, hello!
Depleting.
How's the Doom going and life stuff too? Okay and okay.
Lost. Commander theory. Signal detected.
How about yourself, Miss Joe? Hey, Princess Layla. Good as can be? Fuck yeah. Could be that the fake frames aren't coming through right on this build. Maybe. I mean, it's as easy as turning it off, right? Just... God, that looks much better. This looks like actually 100, like this looks like 100 and something frames. The frame gen looked bad. Yeah, this is much better. Holy shit, it looks like way fast. This looks like this looks like 200. And the 200 looked like 90. What the fuck? Whatever. Oh, this is so much nicer. I'm guessing FrameJam is rendering frames and then only showing you the real frames. I don't know if it's your streaming setup or problem with the build. No, so I'm on real frames right now, Tolshay. This is with FrameGen off, and this looks better than with FrameGen on. If that was the case, then I should be seeing that, like with FrameGen off, right? We're on the same page? Oh, okay. I didn't think we were. I thought we were fighting. All right, let's check out the Cosmic Baron with no slow-mo. Or less slow-mo. There's still slow-mo. Okay. Maynard, your game looks so much better with FrameGen off. Why can't you see? That's why you are like this. I don't know, Roger Murtaugh. I can't see because I don't want to see. Because I want to be angry at things. Because if I'm not angry, I'm not alive. Yeah, Nick, I love the soundtrack for the Cosmic Realm. I think it's awesome. This is why I'm failing in life, because you're never angry. No, you're doing good, Miss Joe. Don't be angry. Don't be mad, bro. Alright, did they change anything with the Acolyte here? Nope. I get angry with games, I swear a lot, then laugh. Do you do much bonking? Because I'm about to do a whole lot of bonking. Wait, it doesn't one-shot the mech anymore. Uh-oh. Or no, it's bonk. 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 Favorite melee? Best melee in the game? There is a very clearly best melee weapon and very clearly best weapon in this game, which is unfortunate. The fences. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, man. Oh, you're new. Ah, come on. Hey, there we go. There we go. I tried to use the mace, and every single time it would prioritize the zombie over the Baron or Komodo or whatever I tell it was trying to hit, and put it away in my back to glove. Fair enough. If Dread Mace is bonk, what weapon would do a boop? Oh, clearly the glove. You just like, boop, you know, give him a sock him on the nose. Little love tap. Pow, right in the kisser. Bang, boom, straight to the moon. Ow. One of these days, ass crack. One of these days. Swim dash, yes, please. Power's Gauntlet feel more powerful at slow-mo for some reason because of how fast the punches are. Everything feels better, Princess Layla, for me, with the slowdown off. I love it. I mean, it's not off. There is still slowdown. I wish there was less slowdown than there is with slowdown on zero. There's still... I would like to see what it's like with actual zero. But I think I'm going to have to use a mod for it. I'm going to have to use the Kibes mod, I think. Oops. Oopsie daisies. You live because I need your green projectile. Give me the green. There you go. What? Oh. I thought there was more enemies for some reason. Oh, there's a force field now. That's new. It's unfortunate. Fuck. I just want to move. Man, this force field makes this way worse. Or by worse, I mean harder. I should probably just kill this Cacodemon and then get the third projectile from the other one, because this is just not the range you want to be against this dude. Oh no. Excuse me, this isn't a Cacodemon, this is a Cacodemon hybrid. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Wait. Oh, I didn't do the shield thing. Woo! Spider mines. Awesome. right, what pressure demon do we have now? Can't have 1v1s anymore. Nothing? Okay. Nothing, I guess. Wait, where's the... Oh, there it is. Shit! Mega burst. Fuck yeah. Catch this mega burst. All right, chat, bear with me. I'm gonna have some food. 99%. What did I miss? Oh, the heaven splitter thing. Oh well. Chat, hold. We're going to the Castle Mashes, but before we game, I'm gonna get a little bit of schnackies, some schnacky wackies. All right. And I'll see you guys in a little bit. All right, chat, stop having fun. All right, chats, that fun break where you guys got to take it easy and dance to music for a little bit, the fun is over. I have returned. The fun is over. Now is the time for Doom.
2 cosmic relics detected nearby.
Cease your dancing at once. Sag Salami. Miss Thin Lizzie, it's my job today for my show to turn that Sag Salami into a Glad Salami. Into a Wicked Salami. That's my mission today. Ooh. Wait, what are the goals in this one? Ah. Red Foreman's back. Fun time's over. This is what I have to say to your no dance rule. Stop dancing! No, wait. Arnold Schwarzenegger said, keep dancing. Don't stop dancing. All right. Man, I haven't played the Cosmic Realm in such a time, chat, that I don't even remember how to do the thing. I don't even remember. I forgot the puzzle. Oh, don't you worry. We definitely don't have fun when we Doom. Yeah, of course not. We've been pondering how are you going to 100% these levels in Ultra Nightmare when you never play them? I've played them before. Once. I beat this game 100% Pandemonium with these settings. Once. Fuck off. All right, just reset me then. Cheese and rice. I actually am very special, chat. Like, there's one area that hasn't got a force field, and I found the one area of the force field that isn't there, so I can fall to my death. Well, not fall to my death, but you know what I mean. Nah. Bonk. Get in the bin, give me a shit. Get in the bin, give me a shit. Get in the bin, give me a shit.
Relic acquired. 1 remaining.
The time of ascension is now.
The time of ascension.
Shackled to a dying cosmos.
Later levels aren't hard to 100%. Yeah, I'm like way less afraid of Cosmic Realm. I'm really afraid of Spire of Nerithal, and then after that level, I'm like not afraid again until like Belly of the Beast. You know what I mean? Oops. Yeah, I have a, oh my god, dude. I have a guaranteed BFC challenge area that I've routed. I haven't routed much, but I've routed that much. Get rotated. I love saying get rotated to people. Get rotated, idiot. Fine, I will. Hi-ya! Hi-ya! That's my war cry. That's how you know shit's getting serious. Shit is getting serious. Uh-oh. Oh, dear. Wow. I think the Baron's AoE is bigger. We traded. I would like to use the left sigil. Yes, please. No. Boo-doo, brididoo.
Acquired. Proceed to the central lift.
It's an item, yeah. Some Gua'uld. I don't remember that stack of gold there. I don't remember that one at all. Oh, what? Goodness gracious. My goodness gracious. I can get another upgrade for the Dread Mache. Lovely. Now I do more AoE bonk. My bonk has been AoE enhanced. Uh-oh. Was there always a giant hentacle there? I guess so. I thought they added more canceling to shield actions. Apparently, so they did Cherupapushka. They did. But the super shotgun specifically is bugged at the moment. You're the best, Maynard. Thank you, thank you, Devo. I can't help but feel like maybe you're laughing at me, which is pretty fucked up. But you're the breast, Maynard. Breast. I wish I was as cool as breast. The grenade launcher is bugged? Oh, okay. Well, see, to realize the grenade launcher is bugged means I would have to equip it. I'm just not prepared to go that far. Okay. There's a grenade launcher? Yeah. You shot zombie nerd Flanders. He was a zombie? Swedish made penis enlarger pumps and me. This sort of thing is totally my bag, baby. Written by Austin Powers. Tater Tutor, hello mate. Dinosaur StarCraft 2, have I not said hello to you today? I'm so sorry. What's going on, Legend? What's going on, Maynarde? Get the Wraith butt plug. Hell yeah. I forgot to put it up there. They really got to get flared bases on these Wraith stones because there's still 3 inside of me that I haven't been able to get out. Not even a hello. Not even. You fucking what the fucking have you? The JO crystal. It seems to be fully charged, which means that this place has seen a lot of action. Nice. I renewed my vows earlier. We sang the song of our people. Oh shit, we did. 3 hours ago. True. Sorry, mate. Sorry, mate. We chalked that one up to poo brain. That's just a classic little bit of poo brain in it. Bit of poo brain in it. You know what'd be sweet? If this fucking menu worked. That'd be sick. I would love that. Do I have to A and D to A, D? Oh god. Okay. Now what? Okay. Another one. Actually, no, I do. Pulverizer, yeah. Cool. Take yourself outside, have a fucking word with yourself. Get it up, yeah.
The stars bleed and the void calls.
Where'd me old Elagiggle emote go? What the fuck, mate? That's it. World's fuck, mate. About to go shout the sky. Who the fuck is that? That's not Elagiggle. I have an issue when shield and not coming back sometimes with right mouse button, not with R. Okay. So like you throw it and right mouse click doesn't bring it back. I haven't experienced any shield throw problems yet. Shield throw seems to be more functional than ever for me. So maybe I'm lucky. Maybe I'm born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. I'll never tell. Ha! The Acolyte Mort. Wish.com Arcvile. Oh, he's a big boy. That's a huge bitch. Oh, no. Ah! I mean, manly noises. Manly noises is what I meant. I don't know where that high-pitched squeal came from. That wasn't me. That was some other guy. The acolyte, mort. The acolyte's not a real light, mort. Send the acolyte right to the light, mort. When you accidentally sit on your peanuts, do you have that problem a lot, Mr. Lizzie? As a incredibly hung man, it just happens all the time. Got to coil that thing up like a garden hose, otherwise it gets dangerous. I've accidentally sat on me balls, never recommend. You know, I've never done that. Sat on my balls. It just has not happened yet. Yet. Maybe one day. Fucking bonk! When you're 80 and they're hanging low, yeah, the boys don't hang too low at the moment, but no doubt one day when it's a bit more like a when they're hanging down like a very, very old speed bag from in the boxing gym, I'll probably have it happen more often. Some men have better control of their scrotums. Yeah, I can make mine do cartwheels. I can do backflips with mine. The acolyte mort. Oh, I should have killed the leader first. Yeah. Bonk. Do your balls hang low? Do they wobble to and fro? Can you time in a knot? Can you time in a bow? Can you throw them over your shoulder like a continental soldier? Do your balls hang low? Devo's Daduma is the same as Daduma, correct. Devo's Daduma is Daduma. Oh. Somalia gold. I missed it. Crack Flabbeth. Hello, fellow default kid. Oh, my default homies. Plugins, extensions. They're the guys that drink their internet neat. Like, oh, I don't need to mix this thing with anything. If a web page is good enough, you don't need to mix it up with extensions. Hey, plug this in, pal. Pants grab. Hey. Hey, buddy, right here. Hey, plug this in.
Headshot.
Devo! Thank you for the gifted to Poor Kamar.
Thank you very much, Devo. Might appreciate it. Very kind, mate. Hey, chat. Chat, come here a minute. I'm going to pause the Doom content and talk to you about something. We've only had a handful of subs today, which isn't a complaint, because it's awesome that we get any at all. But I'm going to ask you to do something for me. And it should be really easy, considering it's Devo that I'm talking about. I want you to get horny and slippery. And then a little bit on top of that for the Devastation Broadcast Nation for dropping some gifties on the channel.
And then do it again. And then do it again for Clifton Speed with the 5.
All right, we're unpausing the Doom content.
Thank you, Clifton Speed, for the 5-pack gifted.
Dusty Junk, Nate1143, Lifestyle Violations. I love that username. Sport with the 77s. Ben's Bonsai Merlin. Some great names there. And Sport with the 77s is a known chatter. Thank you so much. Nearly back in the 4-digit club? Oh, really? Oh, nah, we're in, mate. We're in. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, Clifton. Thank you, Devo. We're in. Real nice. Real nice.
Headshot.
Tech Noob, thank you for the gifted to Mike Roch.
And if you insist, I will start the hype train proceedings. If you insist, it shall be so.
Your affinity for blood.
You're the guy from the hamburger train, right? Nardburger Lobo's liquor.
Lobo's Liquor. Give you a Lobo's Liquor in a minute.
Headshot.
KTB919 with a gift to Nigel Carruthers.
Smashing. A smashing gifted Sabra.
Your affinity for blood.
Breasts. Sexy. Boobs.
Sexual.
Sexual.
Sexual. Stimulation. Sexual. Don't ever get in the melee range of a Cacodemon. It's dumb. Sub0540, thank you for the 100 bits and the breast and the sexual. Doid, yeah. Don't ever be near the Cacodemons ever. Sexual. Is that Dunk Star?
Ow! Behold, Slayer! You thought you were done with the fences. Perish the thought.
Killed by an imp. A regular fucking imp.
Your affinity for blood.
Nardburger.
Nardburger. Brian was not fucking around with that. He didn't want to have any fun with that Nardburger. He didn't want to have any fun with that Nardburger. Brian was just like, Nardburger. Ugh. Line. Nardburger. Morrigan, thank you for the 100 bits. I don't know why Brian's fed up with you, Morrigan. I don't know why he treats you like that. I don't pay him $0 an hour to read stuff without putting his everything into it. Back to Kaleem. Nah, we're playing on regular Nightmare. We get to load from checkpoint. Soul Shade with the 5 gifted. Jake Scribbles, Oregon Wesley, Hale Bees, Carson 777, and DJ Chibi A something. To that guy, welcome to the Maniac Mansion. Sometimes I like it straight, fast and straightforward. Oh, good on you, Morgan. Me too. Me too. Sometimes you just got shit to do, and it's like, all right, let's do this. You know what I mean? Just get it in there. Talking about Brian text-to-speech donations, obviously. Obviously. We've got level 3 of that hype train, chat. You are so kind to me, so sweet to me. Hype train is looking nice, thick, vascular. All right, where's the meatball? Where you at, meatball? Oh shit, there it is. Pause. Okay. Time in. Time out. Time in. Yeah! Ooh. Goodness gracious. That was spooky. I got some great mirrored down the center Maynard right there. Cheers, mate. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, yes. Lizzie calls it an eldritch horror, so it must be good. What is it in the? Is it in the thing already? Oh wow, yeah. What even is that? It looks like a boss from a Dark Souls game. It's like got no head. It's just got 2 hands on top of its neck stump. It's like a Dark Souls boss. Like there should be a health bar at the bottom of it with like a bunch of screaming people in a choir and orchestral music. Yeah, the Nard of Chaos.
Chat, we got 20 seconds remaining on that hype train. 2 subs to take that hype train to level 4 and extend the party by 4 and a bit more minutes. If anyone's feeling generous, just as a PSA to those that are feeling a little bit generous. Or 800 bits, I guess. Hello, Sport, with the 7-7s. Congrats on the gifted earlier. 3, 2, 1. And then I'll put the Doom music back on. Hype train? Hype train? Hello? 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 There it is. Chat, thank you so much for the hype train. Appreciate it. Thank you so much to Devo with the gifted to Pork Hammer, Clifton Speed with the 5 gifted, Tank Noob with the gifted to Mike, Roch, Miston Lizzie with the 100 bits, KTB919 with the gifted to Nigel Carruthers, Sub-Zero 540 with the 100 bits, Morrigan LaFay with the 100 bits, and Atoll Shade with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, mates. Appreciate it. Hi, 98767. Respectfully, no. Is that the new emote? Oh, good. Oh, good. Wait. I just saw a Cacodemon fence, but no Cacodemon. Fuck, chat. This is a dirty breakdown. Feels like it needs to have some Alex the Terrible just screeching over it. Ah, shit. What do you think about cancelling / input buffering in TDA? In Eternal, during animations, you could just hold chain gun key and right mouse button to insta shield. I want TDA to be more like that. I don't know, is the honest answer. I think Eternal feels fantastic to play. There's very little in Eternal that I don't like as a player of the game. I think that if the animation canceling, like the being able to block in between weapon swapping and in between reloading with the SSG and all this sort of stuff, if all that works, I think this game will feel fantastic. At the moment, it feels a bit shit to have to not be able to block in between a weapon swap. But I don't think that's the case anymore. I think that's outdated information. Am I done with acupuncture? I guess I'm done with acupuncture. Right? Yeah. Done. Nice. The input buffering is rough with respect to melee. I hate it. There is, yeah, like the fact that you, like, tap E a bunch and then you stop tapping E and the game's like, oh, here comes the rest of the inputs. That doesn't feel good. I don't think anyone likes that. Bye, hi. Hi, bye. Okay. Uh-oh. Shot right in the guts. I very deliberately only tap melee once and I still get 2 punches every time. Weird. Weird. Those going to 9 Inch Nails in St. Paul, Minnesota next Sunday. I will see you there. Fuck yeah, Sub-Zero. Did it save my weapon settings? It did. Sorry, it looks rubish. The animations are garbage. All right. Just gonna get you out of my YouTube real quick. YouTube's on one today, chat. I think I'd BFC this fight, from memory. Coming off full moon, this part of the world might be some lunacy going around. It was some all caps and couldn't spell, and it was like rubish with one B, and then garbage, spelling it like bedge, like when you type the Pepe the Frog emote of going to bed. Looked garbage. Oh, okay. Hold to accept time slider is not in the game. Fucking why? Yeah, the confirmation slider. Yeah, I agree with you, Shera Papushka. I agree with you. There should be, like, in Eternal, they had menu confirmation time as an option, like slider, and they should let me lower it down to 000 so I can skip through cutscenes faster. Does Maynard run Dark Ages? I plan to. I don't have a speedrun route for it yet, but I'm playing it a lot. Did I not? Oh, I didn't do the thing. Oh, I didn't do the thing. Please hold. I think we're good now. Yeah.
Rubidic anomalies detected.
Ah! Boss souls. Spooky. In your personal experience, how does Dark Ages rank with the other Dooms? I think I like it more than Doom 2016, but I don't like it more than Eternal.
So I would say right now it's my second favorite Doom. Very, very good. I like it a lot. Uh-oh. Yee. A beast in the style. For me, it's just the feeling of playing Doom Eternal and being in its like fun, like the fun zone that, you know, the game director keeps talking about. I've never experienced anything like that in any game before or since. The feeling of playing Doom Eternal when it's kicking on all cylinders, like when you're in a really tough combat puzzle and it's and you know, there's a lot of demons everywhere, they're flying around, you're flying around, the music's blaring, like it just, I've never felt anything like how that game makes me feel. It really is just extremely special. Seemed like it just fucking nailed Eternal from the get-go, and the Dark Age has been a bit more rough sailing. That's probably a recency thing, because Eternal, when it got released, had its no target memes, Blood Punch didn't work, it crashed a lot of the times when you used BFG, and there were a bunch of people that got upset that it wasn't Doom 2016 too. There were a lot of people upset with Doom Eternal when it came out. Similar to this game. It was very gnarly at launch bug-wise. Yeah, like it's hard to remember now because a lot of that has been ironed out, but 5 years ago it was like it was pretty crash-tastic. Pretty weird, like, behavior-wise. Stuff didn't work as intended. A lot of stuff. Not all of it. It was fine. I had largely a fine experience, but also some stuff got like overtuned, like the Cacodemon. I don't know if anyone remembers patch 2.1, but the Cacodemons literally teleported. Do you guys remember that era? It would have been in 2020 still, probably, or like really early 2021, where the Cacodemons, like, wherever, if they were anywhere in the arena for a few seconds later, they would teleport right next to you. Hello, Ragnarok Cat. Hey, Joe15 over in the YouTube. Kako Zoomies was a frame rate thing. Yeah, but then it went away. Kako Zoomies don't Zoomies anymore. It was definitely something that was in the game. At one patch, suddenly it was in the game, and then suddenly it was gone. New game gets a lot of crap for not being the previous game and having issues, and then when the next game comes out, the previous game's considered perfect and the new game's bad. Oh yeah, the cycle will continue. When we have Doom the Dark Ages 2 or whatever it is, Doom the Darker Ages, Doom the Dank Ages, they're gonna be like, oh man, Doom the Dark Ages was so perfect, this game's trash! What a mess!
as is tradition. Gentlemen, welcome to die. Ah! You're in the way of my pincushion. There we go. Thank you. Whee! Whole Knights. Whole and Oats. I love this secret. Yeah, that's a cool secret. I like the... I also like it because it's like... Those kind of things feel like what should be happening in this, like... realm of chaos. You know, this weird place. I like it. Kind of similar to what they had in like the Castle Nashes. With those secrets that kind of are like physics breaking. It's very Doom 2 style trap as well. Shitloads of hell royalty in a tiny space. Yeah, a whole way where you can't get past them and they're just gonna push your shit in. Either you... The way out is through, as the great Trent Reznor would say. Hey, Mr. Pista. Woo. Barrels of Fun. Do you remember most about Barrels of Fun, besides the barrels, is the MIDI version of Alice in Chains' Them Bones. Speaking of Doom 2, I checked out the Heretic and Hexen remaster and wholeheartedly recommend it. It was unbelievable just how much love and attention to details went into it. Fuck yeah, nice. Maynard, when are you streaming Riptorium challenges? There are Riptorium challenges? I thought there was just a Riptorium. If there are things to if there are things to do in the Riptorium besides ripping and tearing, it's the first I've heard. My Riptorium challenges. Oh. The hardest challenge for me in the Riptorium would be to have fun. That's right, I went there. That's right. That's right. I'm being edgy right now. Be careful you don't hurt yourself. It's just a little like it just feels very Serious Sam-y to me. Serious Sam-y, you know, where you're just sort of in a big arena and you're just strafing around the arena. There's not really anything to... There's nothing special about the arena. It doesn't really have any... I mean, Kaleem has a couple walls that block things, but just a big open zone with a bunch of demons in the middle of it. I don't know. What do I get out of that? Not a whole lot. You know what I mean? That's all. Like, hey, if you want to be in a room full of demons, you have fun strafing around, killing all those demons, and just parrying their projectiles back to them. That's fine. But for me, I like levels. I like hallways that go into arenas. I like platforming puzzles. I like getting keys. I like unlocking doors. I like the levels of Doom. You know, playing Doom levels in Doom. I like that. Just a giant arena. Like, I've also never really enjoyed slaughter maps. I've never really liked Serious Sam, and I've never really liked slaughter maps. So
I think you need to like those two things to enjoy the Riptorium more. So it's just not my cup of tea. But I don't think that people are wrong for enjoying it, because that would be fucking weird for me to be like, I don't like something, so you shouldn't like it. That's fucking weird. I would never do that. So if you enjoy it and you're having a great time with it, I'm jealous, honestly. I'm jealous. I wish I had fun with it, because then there would be another thing in Doom the Dark Ages for me to have fun with. You know? A game I already love so much, I could love it even more by playing separate game mode. Hello, Solid Cobra! Do you turn it up too much? I turn it up just enough. I have a lot of fun.
Vital signs stable.
Someone in chat was like, oh, you could just like spawn an Agadon Hunter and fight an Agadon Hunter over and over again. And I'm like, oh, that could be nice. Like, it could be good for practice for individual demons. So that is something that is useful for the Riptorium for me. Behold my fences! Uh-oh. Monk. Why does it keep going to the combat shotgun? Bam, bada bada bam, bada bada boo doo doo, bada boo 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 bada. Hello, Gavin. Game was a letdown compared to Eternal. Okay. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, nearly through. Yeah, I don't know, mates. Look, it's, I don't know. Oops. Fucked it.
derivative slot based on 52 card pickup a real man's game. Whoa. Fucking solitaire enjoyers. I bet you're playing Klondike thinking you're top shit, huh? Yeah, well, what's your Microsoft Solitaire Remasters level? Huh? Let me look at your Game Pass real quick. Okay. Ah. Maybe a little wasteful. That tread base. Maybe a little wasteful. Take that, zombies! It's Chad Dread Mace usage chat. I'm only using the Dread Mace against fodder. That's what you do when you're a Chad. When you're unafraid. When you're an unafraid Chad. When you fear nothing, is you use the Dread Mace on fodder only. I don't remember you being here, Mr. Mancubus. Yep, don't know how I feel about these sustain demons, mates. Don't know how I feel about it. Seems kind of like just there, you know, I don't know. Doesn't make the fight better. I guess it does make it harder. More things to do. The thing about the pulverizer, a few throws the shield clears out masses of fodder much faster than the gun does. Depends. Depends. If there's a room full of fodder, the pulverizer is better. If it's just a cluster of dudes, shield throw for sure. Don't need the pulverizer. So there is a trick, but I don't know. I don't remember how to. Wait, is that it? Did I do it? No. Oh, okay. Well. Well, here we go. Fuck, that extra mank health. Good lord. Good lord.
Shot in the dick. Good. Killed by a question mark? Yeah, I don't even know either. The ground, I think. The ground, I think. I don't know. Maybe they patched that exploit? Do you reckon they patched it, chat? Wah, 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 wah. No. No. I really like the I know it's like a pretty filthy breakdown, but I have this thing in my brain, chat, that if a breakdown happens and the drum is just going brr, brr, and the just shh, 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 and the guitarist is occasionally going brr, for some reason that just always makes me rock hard. I don't know. It's something. It's something I haven't been able to fix. Should be using armor break. Real nice. Oh no, I'm dead. Oh dear. Oh fuck, there he is. This actually might be a good, like, heat blast bit. Okay. Shit. Yeah. Did they patch the cheese? I think they patched the cheese. I don't know. I've never been sure how to do it anyway. I thought you just like did this and then double jumped out, but I can't do it. I don't know. What? Okay, just dread main slowness. I have not beat Ultra Nightmare Nick, no. Isn't it like... Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Fuck. It shouldn't work anyway. Actually might, if I was doing a, like, live Ultra Nightmare, I would do a BFC. I might even do 2 BFCs in this area. I wouldn't BFC the Cyber Demon, but I would BFC the Revenants and the Whiplash bit. What? Oh, I don't have a Dread Mace. Fuck. Yeah, I'd probably BFC this. I think that's justified. Nothing else matters. Everything else is much easier than that. Wow, first try. Would you BFC the Revenants? Yes. I think the Revenants are probably the scariest part for me.
Because, I don't know, just the Revenant in general has been giving me a lot of shit. Having a tough time. Because they just zip and zap around. They like zip zoom around each other, and whenever you sort of strafe away from one, the other one tends to get in the way, and then its melee is really, really scary, and you can't parry it. Acid makes it rough, yeah. Yeah, they're... How my mastery's looking? We gotta get the old grenade launcher, best gun in the game. Here we go! Woo! Them grenades are getting launched. What time is it? It's launch time. My favorite meal of the day. Did they just put a Rakatron here? Is this new? This guy's new, right? Hey, Saint Baby Fox, what's going on? Oh. Hey, there's your raid. There's your raid, I see it. You raided in reverse, nice. Yeah, you showed up first and the raid came later. Saint Baby Fox, I'm very happy that you came first. Because in my opinion, that's the way it should be. Am I right, ladies? Men, am I right, chat? Why, thank you. What a of course, of course. It's the way it should be always. It shouldn't be a surprise when it happens. Am I right, girls? Come on now. Come on. Pinoy95, hello. Thank you for the raid, mate. Good shout out, mods. Thank you, mods.
Signal is surrounded by enemy targets.
Boom. Actually, I should be grenading. Yeah, Spider-Mine's. Got a goop guy over here giving me the goop business. Well, that nearly went terribly. My goodness. Ladies first. Nylon Faceless. Hello. Does falling off the side count as a death when playing permadeath? No, it does not. No, falling off the side does nothing in this game. It's In Doom 2016, it used to be like you would die. In Doom Eternal, you lose health, so you could die. And then in this game, they're just like, you don't take any damage. You just respawn on the ledge. What were you streaming, Ms. Baby Fox? You have a great personality. It makes up for my lack of features. It makes up for my lack of face. So you have to have a great personality when you look like me, Mr. Or Miss Nylon Faceless. That's right. Woo! That Agadon Hunter, though.
Attempting to connect to Sentinel Network.
Chat made me do Ferrari Lego, some Ferrari. Some raw XD glomps on you. Yeah, I got it. Nice. That's the thing when you're a streamer. Chat keeps making you do stuff. Mine keep wanting me to play video games and talking to them. It's starting to get unreasonable. It's crazy. Chat's out of control. And you know what's really crazy, Saint Baby Fox? You're in chat now.
Signal detected. A beacon is in an
Now you're chat.
plane.
And the other day, whenever that was, I was chat. Really makes you think.
Vessel.
Really makes you think, and sometimes it really makes you drink. Double woe, I know. Yeah. Exactly midnight. Oops. Okay, this fight looks normal. If they remix this one, I don't know what is new. Wait, are there two acolytes? Ah. See you, mate. No! Red projectiles, it hurts. See, I would much rather an arena like this for the Riptorium. Like, I know that there's a level that has this tile set, but I mean, like, you know, something with like a little bit of up and down, some jump pads. You know what I mean? I think that'd be much more fun for a Riptorium. Just a little bit of movement. Mi scusi, mi scusi. Così, così. Italiano? Oh, because you're making a Ferrari. I get it. An Italian sports car. Some Italian engineering. I get it. Some up, some down, some in, some out. Maybe a few bouncing jiggle physics tits. Yes, yeah. Some jiggle physics on the butt and on the booba, please. That's how you make this game Game of the Year. A room that has resources on the ground. Yeah, that's another thing. Yeah, the rooms don't have any resources. It's the ass crack spikes. Ass cracks butt plugs. What? God, Chad, if the grenade launcher did damage, it would be really good. Dragon Horde, Execution, 15... Oh, 25 demons. Alright, so we want... I'm gonna unpin that. Or I guess not. Now can I pin? Nope. Okay. That goddamn menu I just wish it worked, chat. Just wish it worked. Goodbye, guys. Only took like 6 to 8 shots of the grenade launcher to kill Cyber Demon. Is that really not that much damage? I mean, 6 to 8 shots plus all the cluster bombs doing all the extra damage around it. Gotta go touch grass. Have an epic stream. El mucho love. Gracias. You have a excellent grass touching. Touch some grass and touch some ass and treat yourself. Saint Baby Fox, thank you very much for the raid. You'll be missed. Look forward to seeing you again whenever that is. Whenever that may be. On it. Get on it. Get in it. Get a handful. What? Okay, there we go. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Arcane Brodom.
This is a Baron jump scare, right? Yeah. Sure is. Oh, hello. Ah! Gemini! You love Doom so much? Same. It's just heavy music and fun, fast gameplay that looks good, sounds good, feels good. It's kept the combat puzzle DNA alive, and I fucked up. I missed that gold and also that weapon station, so we can't get 100%. That's okay. Side-eyed. I don't need that 5 gold or whatever. Copium. Copium. Smudge. About halfway through 100% nightmare. Nice. Oops. There we go. This is a good spot for Berserk. My gun hasn't loaded, but that's okay. Doom the Dark Ages is a flawless masterpiece. Okay, I have everything that I, like, quote-unquote need. So let's quote-unquote get quote-unquote other stuff. This game looks absolutely insane on max speed. Dude, I love it. And now that, like, you can turn the slowdown way down, like it's almost off. It's not quite off, it's still there, but it makes it even faster. I love it. Whoa.
you get absolutely blasted at max speed. Oh, I fucking love it, dude. It's just so like... just shooting dopamine into my eyeballs. Performance issues the other day are fixed. Yeah, I turned frame gen off. That did it. It was the fake frames all along. AI is making me lose frames. Reap. Now AI does nothing positive.
Final. Total obtained.
Now instead of a net negative, it's a total negative. PP, thank you for hanging out and modding for me. I know you have a busy day of being yourself. What? You know what? There. Oh, whoops. I'm meant to be down here anyway. Oh. Hey. There we are. Ah! A whiplash. A cool whip. Wait, am I an idiot for not playing the Impaler or something? Why is this gun destroying everything in like 5 shots max? That the Impaler is like... Sorry for ruining the game for you, but the Impaler is easily the best gun in the game. It's like, if you can hit headshots, the Impaler just got a buff. They nerfed the gun in this latest patch, but they buffed its headshot damage. And if you can get headshots, this gun is just better now. And it was already the best gun in the game. Now it's the best gun. They nerfed it, except they buffed headshot damage. So if you're still getting headshots, this gun's just like deleting shit. Mostly just getting ready for work tomorrow. This month's going to be crunch month. Orange shirt day looms, although I'm hoping I'm ahead of schedule enough that I don't have to crunch much. Hopefully it's not too rough for you, PP. Very interesting. You're very interesting. Wait, the weapon station up here. Hopefully dollar bills, but also yes, working is to poop. I think it's fair that if you make a lot of money, I think it's fair to, I don't know, 10 gifted subs. What do you reckon? I think that's fair. I don't think I'm asking for much. Yeah, seems reasonable. I agree.
Vessel scanned. Routing to bridge.
Chat, can you cover that for me? Well, now hold on a GD second. Yeesh. Uh-oh. Rip. You gotta be careful! Lol. Yeah. I do have auto sprint, yes. I would gladly pay you Tuesday for a PP today. I posted an old pic in Discord when you were skinny. Oh shit, Amwhack, smoke show. Yiggity yak Amwhack. My goodness. I could find a picture of when I was skinny, but we haven't digitally captured any of my old black and white photos. It was before color. Oh, fuck off, game. It's okay, there is honor in getting old and chub and happy in peace. That's me! Oh my god, literally me.
Fuck off. What? There we go. I bought a dozen... Sorry, I needed to beat my snake on stream real quick. I bought a dozen boutique donuts last night on my way home from a memorial. I'm eating the cream soda donut now. Oh. You're a bit of a cream-filled donut. Oh yeah, the goal at the beginning. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah. Zambi. Fat and sassy. On that good shit. Fat and crafty. I don't know what I am. Nardy. Resurrection got a big encounter change. Can't wait to see you try it. Ooh.
The other defenders were slaughtered. Building's forces are surrounded.
I'm ready.
The Creed just surrendered. He's not responding.
Doesn't matter. I'm still working on Gatherer. Oh, it's the only one we got. Only one we got. Okay. Oh god. Ah! Oh god. Son of bitch. Cherry conk. Conk your cherry. You want a sody pop? I got a sody pop. Oh, I need to go to the fridge to get it. Doid. Uh-oh. Oh my, okay. The remix. That's the hardest I've ever worked for 50 gold. Cheese and rice. Ow, my head. That's crazy. Well, the Vaggery, the Mr. Vaggery into Double Baron, they're all on top of each other now. The Double Barons are on top of the Vaggery. They're in the Vaggery. They're inside of it. That's crazy. All right, all this talk about sody pops got me wanting a sody pop, so I'm gonna get a sody pop. I'm gonna be back in a minute. I'm sorry. I need a soda pop. It's Ragnaroket's fault. So if you don't like the gaming isn't happening right now, just at Ragnaroket in chat and let them know that you're unhappy about what's happening. Because it's not my fault, it's their fault. All right. Shit streamer, add Coke shaky. Oh, I like that. All right, it's in. All right, chat, here we go. I don't know if that's coming through the microphone, but... Yummy! Wow! What? Bonk. Ah! I mean, Pizza con pina. What's up, mate? Good to see you. Chat, do me a favor. Everyone subscribe to Lobos Jr. on Twitch and then type Lobos Lick to Pizza con pina right now. Give him a Lobos Lick. Also, Lobos Lick is my my experience every time I wake up in the morning with my dog. My dog's just really happy that we're alive every morning. He like climbs on top of the bed, stands on top of my body, and he's just like, "Are you alive?" And then I'm like, "Oh, hello." And then he's like, "You're alive." Get your lick on Bali. I've gotten my lick on Bali once or twice. I used to love going there every year. Good place to avoid winter for a few months. Bonk. Every morning there's a Loki hanging on the corner. Yeah. Also, Chad, did you know that friend of the channel, Miss Thin Lizzy streams? They rated me at the beginning of the stream today. They're not just a professional chat shitposter. They're also an occasional streamer. Very infrequently, though. What if it was, like, more frequently? What if you turned the in, you took the in out of infrequent? What if, you know? If Spicy Brain lets you. Understandable. Understandable. Understandable and good day. I too have a rather weird head that stops me from doing stuff, but thankfully streaming is something I can do. You wanna go up again? Wait. Oh, right. Of course. But of course. See you, champ. Whoa. Hey, now. We're all friends here. Just take it easy. This fucking guy. Oh my god, this fucking guy. He's invisible and he's got claws and stuff. Shit. Have we got any keys yet? No. Shit. Can I go left? We can. Oh. Get rid of the siege cannon. Damn it. I haven't a key yet. I'm keyless. Oh no. Oh dear. Rush! Rush! Oh no. Oh god, this is really scary. Shit. Okay. Everything's fine. Stop panicking. Everyone shut up. Stop panicking. It's fine. God, chat, you're like Panic and Skywalker, chat. Just try and control your emotions. What do you need? Keys and a dog. 2 dogs. 1 more dog. Trying to put a lid on it, but the stream is too handsome. Oh, you don't need to keep it on a lid, Devo. We got benefits, you and me. Everyone else, they better keep a fucking lid on it. Everyone else better take it easy. All right, I'm hanging left. Ooh. Real nice. It's the fun time. Not even in tier 5s? Tier 5s, yeah, obviously tier 5s can do whatever they want. Just no kissing on the lips. Pretty woman rules for the tier 5s. And if you find yourself feeling love, that's not real love, okay? You don't love me, you love the idea of me. Something I have to keep telling the tier 5s. It's in my rules for the tier 5s. Wait, where am I? What? Yeah, there we go. Got all turned around.
Learned that lesson far too many times. Yeah, I didn't want to bring it up. I didn't want to bring it up in front of everyone, DDK. It's no one's business but yours and mine. Yours and mine. Break my heart a little more. Oh, Morrigan. It doesn't mean I can't still be used and abused. Come on now. We know what you really want. People don't come to me because they're looking for a boyfriend. Workaday Grain 57, hello. You're shit at the game. How do I fight cyber demons in a group fight? Do you mean like cyber demons when they're together, or do you mean like cyber demons when there's groups around them? Because I find that for cyber demons, it's worth sort of not 100% ignoring the cyber demon, but leaving it alone until you've cleared up a lot of the fodder around it. Because if I just dive on the cyber demon and ignore everything around it, I'll generally die to the projectiles of like the soldiers or the mancubuses, the mancubuses or whatever is around him. So I try to clear it. I try to clear the field first, and then if like the cyber demon starts doing his spike thing, I just kind of move out of the range of the spikes. If the hit scan shot is coming up, I just kind of look at the cyber demon and bring the shield up to block those shots. And then when the ground is clear, then I'll go in for the kill. Very often stuff around it will keep respawning, but it's still it won't be as bad if you clear it up a little bit. Take a moment to clear it up a little bit. Hopefully that's what you mean, and that's helpful. Can you tell that I play this level a lot? Okay. No, this way. So this gore nest was a doozy. Sure it still is. See if they've remixed it. What? This song's so good, yeah. There's been more layers of the soundtrack that I've been hearing in this playthrough, Devo. I think update 2 might have given some more like or maybe because the tracks go for longer because they've changed some of the music triggers. They've changed some of the way the music works around a little bit. It feels like I'm hearing parts of tracks that I don't normally hear. It's real good. It's been real good. I took a moment to just sort of you know, dance a little bit in the mosh pit. Worst weapon in Dark Ages? Simon Files, for me, the worst weapon is grenade launcher. And for me, the best weapon, I'm using it right now. Right now, I'm thinking of that big-ass room with the Hell Knight and 500 fodder demons. The room with the room with the Wraithstone. Hell Knight and 500 fodder demons. The room with the Wraithstone. I'm not sure what the one you mean, but if there's like hundreds of things around, like if there's a shitload of fodder, clear the fodder for sure. Clear the fodder. Even the fodder that respawns won't be as much as it was at the beginning. Just spend some time getting rid of the fodder and just try and mitigate the cyber demon's damage by Looking at it and blocking whenever you feel like you're getting shot at, or when you see the spikes, just keep moving away from the spikes. Spire of Nerethul. Yeah, there's that Wraithstone bit with the Spire of Nerethul. Could be that.
Let's split the difference. Let's split your ass. Game over.
Ow.
That really pogs my champion.
Fucking hell. Hey, whoa, hey, whoa. Fucker. Wait, what am I doing? Just... I don't know how I feel about that. Lord of Spanks! Is this the Impaler only challenge run? No, I'm just out of things to master, man. It's Sakrat, the dragon. LU8. Ah. Got it. E. The E virus. Get the Wraith butt plug. Real nice. It is the Spire Hall of Fame chatter. That's Devo. Devo is a Hall of Fame chatter. Work at A Green. They should have had more variation in the fighting arenas. I think the fighting arenas in the base campaign have some good variation. I think the Riptorium could use a few more. Maybe some like different levels. You know, like, and I mean like verticality, a little bit of vertical, like just like another platform that you can jump up and down on. Where is Key? Sigma Martin. Sigma Fartin. How are we doing, Hugo? You liking the balance update? Mostly, Hugo. What was I gonna say? I think you know about the super shotgun bug. I've been tagged by that a little bit. And the Impaler is still too good. In fact, I think the Impaler feels like it's better now because of headshots. Like the Impaler feels nuts. I think the Impaler, I'm not sure what the answer is. I think the answer might be maybe just it does less, damn it, it does less armor heating, maybe? Reach out to you for a list of likes and dislikes. Many things are easily tweaked. Excellent, excellent. Yes, so I figured you guys would know about the super shotgun thing. That's why I almost wasn't going to bring it up. Yeah, absolutely. I'm more than happy to give you a list. I'll be very honest. Yeah, like even the fodder shield guys, like just being able to heat up the fodder shield guys with a charged up Impaler shot. This gun still feels like the best gun in the game. That hasn't changed much. SSG still feels good to me. Like I don't feel like the SSG needed any more nerf. Like maybe the mid range. Like I'm sure mid range maybe it was doing too much armor heating or whatever. But I actually feel like the SSG is I'm not feeling a difference personally. I really like the weapon swap speeds. I mean, you hit me up and I'll give you a more granular list, but just of things like just off the top of my head. I like the weapon swap speeds. The shield throw feels more consistent, which is nice. I had I actually had a weird, but the frame generation feels worse since update 2, and since I've turned frame generation off, the game feels a lot better now. The game feels like it's smoother without frame gen. And then with frame gen, it like felt choppier and kind of like I was getting some chunky like frame drops and stuff. It felt very weird. But anyway. God, I cannot remember where this fucking key is, chat. I've been on this level for 5,000 hours. Locked. How's the SSG bugged? If you shoot the SSG and you like, there's meant to be animation canceling now. So if you switch weapons, see, like, I should be able to swap. I should be able to animation cancel and block in between weapon swapping, which was something that was getting a lot of people killed, including myself. The SSG, if I shoot and I right click, no block. I should be able to interrupt the reload with a block. The commode! Alright. Komodo Leader Arena. I don't know where that is, but I will find it, I guess. Hang on. Nope. How are you feeling about the encounter updates? Honestly, not like... Either nothing or negative. None of them feel better from the pressure demons. I'm not a fan of like just putting a Revenant next to like the Agadon leader at the end of Hellbreaker. I don't mind having like I enjoyed having like a wave with the Agadon leader. Like the Agadon leader comes out and he's got like the Nightmare Imps and something else with him, and that's fine. But I like being able to clear it and make it a 1v1. I don't like that there are respawning. I don't like the respawning enemies. For me personally, I don't like the respawning enemies. The enemies that keep coming back. Like a Revenant that keeps coming back during that fight is just brutal. And The one that I thought that got really spicy was the Komodo optional encounter on Spire of Nerethul, where the life sigil is. That one, I died more on that encounter than in this entire playthrough. I don't like the Komodo is so like slippery and it moves around so much that I really don't want to have to deal with that as well as a Battle Knight that keeps respawning. I don't know. So those are I'm negative on those two. The others I don't feel much difference. I don't feel strongly about the other ones. That's honest opinion about the encounter, the newer encounters so far. I haven't gone through all of them. The remixed encounter in this level, where that 50 gold is near the beginning, that one was fun. I like that one. Okay, so we got to go through... I've got the key now, so I can... get that box. I don't know why I care so much about 100%. I don't need this gold. It's just my brain, Chad. My brain's just like, get all the things, do it. My favorite looter shooter. I do love to shoot and I do love to loot in this game. It's true. All right, we're out of here. Getting back on a sack rat. Need and greed are two separate things. Uppies. Favorite super heavy in each new Doom? I like the Cosmic Baron in this game. In Eternal, I like the maybe the Doom Hunter or the Baron. I think I like the Baron in all of them. I think my answer for all of the modern Dooms is the Baron. Come here. Armored Baron. Yeah, the Armored Baron. I forgot about the Armored Baron. Armored Baron's awesome. Thoughts on the Marauder? Marauder's alright. I disliked him more at first. When I first experienced Marauder, I really disliked him. And then after I learned a way to one-cycle him, now he's okay. I liked in Doom Eternal, I liked that I could just basically do whatever I wanted, and the Marauder was the one enemy that slowed that all down. The Marauder was like, you don't get to decide how fast things die anymore. I get to decide how fast things die. And I'm like, oh. It's like, no, you will wait your turn now. And I'm like, oh, this doesn't feel good. What am I doing? But the Armored Baron is one of those enemies that you can kill it without breaking its armor, or, you know, you can superheat its armor and blow it up kind of thing. But you don't need to shoot its weak point. Like, you can still kill it. This is a soft lock, is it? Yeah. Oh, you need a plasma rifle to shoot this? What? Why? Is this meant to be like you can do this to the boss, like kind of thing? That's very strange.
Please, help me.
Yeah, what? I don't like that. Oop. That feels very weird. I thought it was soft locked. So there is a tutorial for it? Okay. It just feels weird because that's like never, I don't know, you never have to do that anywhere else in the game. I love this bit. This sounds like Lamb of God. Yeah. Yeah, Arrhythmia, that's what I mean. Like, it's not in any other part of the game, so it's like odd. Oh no, I'm out of ammo. The boobs! The final battle. What is that sound effect? Dear, oh dear. All right. Not a fan of new Doom games I tried. Only could get through 2016 because it wasn't too much of a departure. 2016 is not like any of the other Dooms. I don't agree that 2016 is not a departure from the other Dooms. 2016 introduced glory kills and push forward combat and weapon mods and shit like that. None of the Dooms had any of that. It had double jump. like all that stuff was not in any of the other Dooms. But fair enough. Eternal does get very Eternal and this game are very mechanically heavy for sure. Like there's a lot of stuff to learn and to get good at. So I'll pay that. You can stomp through the shields? Yeah, no. What settings are you playing on? Maximum speed, minimum parry. Nightmare. Authentic Pad Teddy, hello, mate.
Siege breakers are on and online.
Ah. Oh, graphical settings? I don't know. Max everything, I think. I don't have path tracing on. I'm not interested in path tracing. What's going on with this guy's shield? Is it... Okay. Huh. Having a tough time in the mech segment, chat. Yeah, I feel the same as you, Porky. This is my second favorite. This Doom. Okay, so don't worry about anything that isn't canon. Just do canon. Okay. I was playing around with the other stuff, but the shoulder cannon is just get shoulder cannon. Just do that. Same as before. PB Rocket. I wonder if Prince Oscrack's got a respawning Revenant in his battle arena, chat. It's a 1v1. They're gonna put a Battle Knight in there. This song's great. Yeah, me too, Fridge. The extra changes don't make you kill things faster. I mean, they do if they're not wearing armor, I guess, but they're all wearing armor, so this bit just got made slower. And the shoulder cannons is like clearly the best thing. There's no reason to use anything other than shoulder cannons. Because most of them are armored, the Stomp doesn't give you a speed buff against most of the things that spawn. Because they're all armored. And the Palm Strike is nowhere near as good as Shoulder Cannons. So I don't know why you would do anything other than charge for Shoulder Cannons. It's unfortunately made a slog part of the campaign a little bit more sloggy. Rocky! G'day, mate. Oh. Dang. The old one, more like pour out a cold one. The title screen music is so good. It reminds me of the Doom title music, the best VG original track ever. The menu theme for this game is amazing. All right. Time to get down with this clown. Here we go. This is true power. Yeesh. Maynarde. Your boy's forgotten how to fight this guy, chap. Yeah, okay, game. Sure. Yeah, I'm surprised there isn't a respawning Revenant and Battle Knight in this arena. Bruh. I suck at this dude. You a Sekiro fan? I am a Sekiro fan. Burn a brown, burn out. More like Sekiro. Whoa. Enough of this! I was having fun when I was winning. Now that I'm not, this is suddenly not fun at all.
Oh no. Smadge. Ugh. Shit. Ooh, okay. That was different than what I thought he was going to do. Okay. All right, okay, all right, okay, all right, okay, all right. Morgan, what's going on, gorgeous? Hello, good to see you. Good shout out, cheers, chat. How do you like the new Outland Stomp? I think it's cool. I think it's a shame that every Titan in this level is armored so that you don't get the benefit of the like that shock stomp is not useful in the in this level, which is unfortunate. Umbra penumbra.
You died.
Thank you for the raid. I did die, Sabathius. Well spotted. Umbra, please hold for shout out. We just shouted out another friend, another dear friend, good friend of the channel, Morgan, who is a friend streamer who you should follow, who is doing a lot of the teen games, the horror games, the spooky games, your phasmophobias, your demonologies, and your repos, and your you know those games. You know those games? A lot of that happening at Twitch TV Morgan, and at youtube.com/Morgan/live. There too. Treat yourself. Hello, Jester. Treat yourself. Bonk. You get a little breather, hopefully. Faz drops going on, had a good Faz partner and all that. Oh, yeah, nice. I did see that you were crushing it with the viewership. I did see that. I was having a little lurk here and there. Being a little lurker boy. Yeah, okay, game. Met a lot of cool people. It was wonderful. Had such a good week. That's awesome, Morgan. I'm pleased to hear that. Pleased to hear that. That's awesome. Fuck yeah. And then Kaneko shows up. Oh my god. Banging your work for your bickies right now, mods. Dang. Fuck. Yeah, this is the best boss in the game for sure. I agree. Prince Ass Crack. He's great. I'm losing because he's hard. I'm dying because he's difficult. He's hard, and I'm hard. Both of us are hard. That's why we're having such a good time together. Yeah. That's why there's a lot of bonking happening right now. Oh my. I stand by it. Yeah. Oh, nearly got the combo. Yes. Catch a bite. Have a shit one. Hey, Sean Weber. Saw Retro use the chain shot for the section when the 5 statues fly at you. In case your shield gets broken, you can still destroy them with it. Oh. Retro's a very smart man. He's a lot better at the game than I am. Have a shit one, mate. Catch a mate. Have a shit one. He's so handsome, though. He's got that bad boy aesthetic. You know what I'm saying? Like you get into trouble, but he's going to be a lot of fun. You know what I mean? That kind of guy. See, here's the thing, chat. I got bad taste. I got bad taste. I keep getting into trouble, but I can't help myself. I can't help what I'm attracted to. I love his Bram Stoker Dracula come Hellraiser outfit. Yeah. He'll be raising some hell, all right. We will tear your soul apart.
Buy in as much time as you can.
Like, yeah, but what about my butt? You know what I mean? Final boss of the Doom trilogy is a twink. Hey, man. Problematic twinks are my type. No, he's not the final boss of the Doom trilogy, Workaday Grain, because this is a prequel. He's the first boss. The final boss of the Doom trilogy is the Dark Lord. The Dark Lord. Oh, this is a tough nut to crack. That's actually probably a BFC. Like, this is really rough. scary. Hamstroker's ejacular. Oh shit, I'm gonna need a minute. Hold up. I just read Hamstroker's ejacular. I'm gonna need a minute, chat. Hold up. I'm a 40-year-old man, but inside I have been 16 for a long time. God. Oh shit. Oh. Oh. God, I wasn't ready. I was not ready. Am I wrong? I mean, you... Is there a way to be wrong? I don't know. What? Where'd the invisible man go? So there I was going all like, oh, this might need to be BFC'd. I might need to BFC this. I was thinking strategically. I'm like, what weapon should I use? And then I realized, oh, I should just hold W into the Cyber Demon with Impaler. That's the answer. Strategy? Impale. Don't strategize, impalerize. Woo! Damn! That's a big explosion. The Tepesh family method is right. I have so many rubies. Come. Wait, did I not get ammo from that? Oh, no, I did. Yeah. Okay. Okay. He's doing the red thing more often, which is I really don't like. That red swipey thing, he's been doing that a lot more than he normally does. I don't like it. These things are already a pain in my ass.
I'm kicking my ass. Do you mind? I fucking hate the red thing. Yeah. Because the game's like, okay, to make this guy do things so that you can attack him, you need to be close. Also, sometimes he'll do a red thing that will not be parryable and will break your shield. And it's really fast. So, whatever green attack you're waiting for, just letting you know that 20% of the time it's going to be a red thing, not a green thing, and it's going to break your shield. And then whatever he does next, go fuck yourself. You're going to get hit by it. So, have fun. Enjoy! Shield health slider win. Isn't the shield health slider just the damage slider? No, Maynard. I want a damage slider, and I want a health slider, and I want my own health slider, and I want to change my... I want to change my damage plus their damage plus my damage. Maynard, you're being unreasonable. Reynard, you're talking crazy talk, Maynard. I want a booty slider, I want jiggle physics, and I want a hamburger and a large Coke. Where's the second Baron? Ah, hello, sir. All right, I don't have the key. I need a key. Get BFG'd, Bazza. Shazza and Bazza, the Cosmic Barons, the Cosmic Bazzers. Dan up, dan up, dan up, dan up. I ain't afraid of no ghost. I ain't afraid of no sleep. I ain't afraid of no bed. Get my hands around this big bone. It's double-fisted. Mess around with the Riptorium at all yet? Did you watch Hugo play at QuakeCon? I did watch a little bit of Hugo playing at QuakeCon, yes. I have messed around with the Riptorium. It is not my bag. I do not enjoy it. I did like half a dozen Riptoriums. Thereabouts. Something like that. Is there something strange sleeping in your bed? Let me tell you something. Bustin' makes me feel good. Dan it, dan it. Bustin', 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 bustin'. If they don't ask, they don't add Slayer jiggle physics, we boycott. Look. When you aim down, you can't see his feet. What I want is I want to see his feet when you're aiming at the ground, and I want to see a giant rack of boobs. I was playing Wu Chang Fallen Dynasty. It's on my YouTube, full VODs on my YouTube. And I had never seen a game where they textured in tit sweat. I've never seen that in a video game before. And now that I've seen it, I don't want to not see it. You know what I mean? Now that I've seen boob and thigh sweat textured onto a protagonist with jiggle physics, how do I play a game without that? I feel like my mind's eye has been opened and now it won't close. You know, like I've unlocked a secret of the universe that I just will never be able to be the same again. Like I don't know how to go backwards. Jill the Ripper. What's going on, Jill? Good to see you, mate. Wait. That's a super Agadon. That's a big boy. Boop. Boop. Yeah, not no more, it ain't. Health indicator could be on the boob and armor on the other boob. Are you a game designer, Abacab? Because that's very smart. When I play this game, I want to walk somewhere, turn around, look behind me, and see footprints and a huge trail from the massive donger. Yeah. Just like it just drags on the ground. And it's armored as well, so you can hear like steel dragging onto the ground. I like that. Booba shows. It's just so hard to go back, I'm like. It's just so hard to go back. The spooter. God. He shouldn't be able to launch out a bunch of mines until his other mines are dead. He can't just coat the entire area with his mines. And they called it a mine. You can't just do that. You're implying Maynard's idea is incompatible with yours, and that is not the case. That's right. We could have Cocker and Booba. See? You see? Do you see? Okay, so that's a secret key. Can't get that one yet. We need a Mind Gobbler. Mind Goblin D's nuts, dude. What should happen is when you use the grenade launcher, Arrhythmia, this will give you a reason to bring out the grenade launcher. The grenade launcher blows up mines. There it is. You now have a reason to equip the grenade launcher.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Brother Maynard fetch the holy hand grenade.
The holy hand grenade of Antioch.
Mango! Thank you for the 22 months. Appreciate it. Mango, you fantastic 5-piece season, New York Empire State Building. Mango, you 20-piece bucket with a large chips and a large Pepsi Max. Freaky ghost, baby. Freaky man, babe. Great now to walk my fat ass across the road to KFC. Thank you, stream. You're welcome, viewer. Go get yourself a 20-piece feed from the Colonel. He'll treat you right. Okay. Boston, 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 Boston. I ain't afraid of no sleep. I ain't afraid of no bed. Yeah. What? I gotta bring the shield back. Okay. Sorry for the little John there, chat. The what? What? Yeah! Priest provide the John. Call out to John. Call out to John. I know it hurts. Have you seen this toy? Holds up the collectible. Imagine having the T1000 fart liquid metal on your jingle bells, though. I imagine that when the T1000 farts, there's just like bubbles that come out because he's just liquid metal. You just see like a bunch of CGI bubbles right between his butt cheeks. He's just covered in goop all the time. Yeah, mercury bubbles. That's it. Yeah, just like that. If he farts, he has to reabsorb it. Yeah, the bubbles pop and then it gets reabsorbed. Oh, there's like a launch pad, isn't there? There's a big boy bouncy pad somewhere. A maxi pad. Call to John. Hold X to John. Hold Y to Jason. Call to Sean. Sean! Jason! How do you get up there, chat? Am I dumb? Don't answer that. Is it not that bit there? What was that bit there? Is it not? Yeah, there it is. All right, I got it. Chat, we got it. It's fine. Turn left on Skin Bridge. That's what I said to the wife last night. Okay. And is that a rate stone? I think it's a rate stone. Oh, no, it's not. A life sickle. Then she turned left. Smudge. Yep. Yeah, Finkelroy, that's right. Yeah, it starts off being like a song about getting your nut, and then it turns into I just want to sleep, which, to be fair, is very realistic. Clearly, at the end of the first chorus, at the end of that, Ray Parker Jr. got what he wanted and just wants to sleep. Is usually what happens, yeah. God, I just do not know this level. It's the way out. Pog champion. Boston, 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 Boston makes me feel good, feel good, feel good. Boston, 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 Boston makes me feel good, feel good. That's blocked. All right. Blah, 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 locked. Okay.
Approaching Azur's hangar.
Approaching warp speed. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Approaching Ass Crack's hangar. Is the cycler just fucking insane? Or the accelerator, rather? I'm not even using Heat Blast. It's fucking annihilating everything.
Hello, baby. Did you miss me? Ah, my face! It's cool, I got a life sigil. Oh, this is a leader demon. Okay. He doesn't have a symbol. It's everyone's mate, the Vajri. Sneaky bitch. As soon as I decided, I was like, I don't want to do this anymore. I just brought out the BFC. Yep. Thigh flesh consumed. OG Doom reference. Lamau. Lamau.
He's on board. We hold our ground until he finishes it.
Bad game, recycled lore, Doom guy did not die, come back, this is bad. Yes,
Kill him. Avenge your god.
Yeet. Only impaler damage. Yep.
I command the Horde
Still the best gun in the game.
and this war.
Oh, I don't know that attack. That's new. Dude, imagine if that was Ultra Nightmare and that's where I died. I'd be so mad. I'd turn the stream off right there. I just turned the stream off. I wouldn't even raid anyone. I just turned my stream off. Force shut down my computer. I don't know that one. Was that ground wave something that he always did? Does the berserk glitch not work anymore? I don't think so, Subansi. You'd be like, guys, I'm so grateful we got this far. Yeah. Oh yeah, nah, it's nice, guys. We got here. That's progress. That's pretty good. Feeling good. Any day now, guys. I'm looking forward to the next 3 months of trying to get back to where that was. Rise and grind, chat. Loving that grind. Feels real good. Boy, do I love it. Boy, do I love that grind. Boy, do I love that fucking grind. Can't wait to do it all over again. It's just so good. Exactly, Pretty Mouth 5. Exactly. I'm just like, ah! With laser beams cutting out of my eyes. I punch a hole through the roof with my laser beam eyes, like Cyclops. Ass crack got his ass handed to him. I'd like to hand him my ass. Wait, what? Wait, what? What did you say? That's the end of the God Run. Some asshole will appear in chat and say, dude, why don't you use the berserker bug? Why didn't you right click when the attack was green? Oh, ass crack. You fucked up, kid. Mmm. Oh. Mmm. Why haven't I received my QuakeCon skin yet? I turned Doom on this morning and I got it. I don't know. You got your Bethesda account linked up and all that, Porky? What? So no head? Huh, okay, so no head. I think so, Dracula rules. I think that if I had to guess, I'd say the DLC is going to be featuring Betrayer and Icon stuff. I think Icon and Betrayer stuff, I think, next DLC. Makes sense narratively. That should be the split name for the speedrun. What, so no head?
Ah, Devo. You're beautiful and funny. It's a dangerous combo.
Any word?
I hope when I'm 70, I look like King Novik.
Since the assault.
I'm gonna keep on my creatine and my chicken breast and broccoli, and I just want to look like, I'm gonna take my vitamins and I want to look like King Novik
And you,
when I'm 70 years old.
Sentinel. Your father tells me great things about you. Thank you.
Thank you, I'm on loan from Gears of War.
The Maker's Church has disavowed all actions taken by the Creed. They give their word he was acting alone, and they'll bring justice to anyone.
Just jacked with a full head of hair? Yeah, I'd love that.
We'll move forward with our own Inquisition, quietly.
Chad, I'm gonna call it early. I reckon the next DLC, Commander Thera is gonna get motorized. Because she ain't in Doom Eternal, and these Night Sentinels don't die of old age. Or maybe they do, I don't know. Doesn't seem like she would. She's got that wraith in her.
Put that faith in. And I say to you, there is no better place to turn to than ourselves. This is our home, and we will stand together to the last sentinel to defend it. As we have before. As our
This cutscene, for those who know, very despair. What planet are they on? I mean, it doesn't really matter. They're not really a thing once Doom Eternal rolls around.
Paying our respect to him.
Argentinor? Oh. Oh yeah, she just said it. Oh. Oh. The Argent dinner table. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Play the fucking song. I'm gonna turn it up. I'm turning up the game, chat. Yeah, buddy. You never got the QuakeCon skin either, and it's been over 48 hours? Huh. So... Oh. What's this skin? That's the Riptorium skin? Pimp Slayer. I like the purple and gold. I like that. Ooh. Yeah. All right, next run. That's right there. That one there. Yup, that one right there. Nightmare on everything because it's the edgiest and the coolest. Because it's edgy and cool, and I am also edgy and cool. So black and red on everything. Thank you. Where's my Italian chef skin with a pizza shield? Yeah. Huge missed opportunity. Real blunder from id Software there. They had a pizza partnership, but no pizza shield projectile. Unbelievable mistake. Unbelievable. They aren't going too crazy with the skins like they did in Eternal, which I think is not a good thing. Like, I
I really enjoyed the nuttiness of the cosmetics in Eternal. I loved how much personality was in like all of the like even the cosplay Slayer where he was just wearing cardboard. How your arm blade was cardboard and your shoulder cannon was all like blocky and shit like that, and you could see it like even in first person. A lot of this cosmetic was showing. I liked it a lot. Or when you were the magical unicorn skin, you had like a wand with sparkles around it, or flaming hands, or whatever. You know, I loved it. I loved it. Barbarian Doomslayer, yeah. Or the Kokona Doomslayer with the mullet that had the he had like a 6-pack of tinnies in his forearm, had the 6-pack of cans in his forearm. What a legend! What a bloody legend! Biker Doomslayer was very cool too. I remember Biker Doomslayer. My favorite thing about that skin, it was a good skin, but my favorite thing about that skin was it had like a podium battle mode thing where the Slayer would just like break a beer bottle on his head and then just like say "come on" like with his hands while like shanking the air with a broken beer bottle, and that just made me like cry. It made me cry laugh every time I saw it. It made me cry laugh every time I saw the Biker Slayer smash a beer bottle on his helmet and then shank the air with a broken beer bottle. You forgot about it? I could never forget about that. That was just so fucking funny. I could never forget about that. Fallen Angel Slayer. What one's that? What one's that? Do I have Doom Eternal as a thing to capture here? Hold up. Wait, I'm gonna have to. I'm breaking immersion. I'm sorry, chat. Breaking immersion here. I do. There it is. Okay, great. I'm sorry, chat. Wait. There. I'm just gonna open up Doom Eternal real quick and see some of the skins. Ah, the id launcher. Play Doom Eternal with mods. Launch with active mods. Failed to start Doom Eternal. Modded. Something went wrong when trying to start Doom Eternal. Modded. Debug information. Please consult the Doom Eternal documentation site for further assistance. If this problem persists, please try reinstalling the application. Excellent. Hello, Super Matchbox. Witchfire? When is it launched? Does it have a release day or? Oh, you said scheduled to leave early access by the end of the year. I should have read the last half of your message. I only read the first half and then I stopped. I'm good like that. Yeah, not reading. Yeah, I know. Mm-hmm. Fallen Angel. Ah, well done, Porky. That's a good looking skin there. Much like any gamer, this is the most important part of any tutorial. That's right. I'm kind of a fan of like just, it's a bit basic bitch, but the chrome, the various chromes. I'm a bit of a fan of just like a solid color with a lot of shine on it, like it's polished. I like these ones. Where's Biker? There it is. Yeah! Hang on, where's the... Trying to find the... There it is. Oh my god.
Oh, that's so perfect. Reminds me of growing up in that biker neighborhood. Reminds me of Friday nights out the front of the Glanville Hotel down in biker territory in the western suburbs of Adelaide. Down at the Glanville train station. Oh yeah. You fucking what, mate? I'll fucking have you. What are you looking at, cunt? Anyway, point is, I'm missing all of that from the Dark Ages. That's all I'm saying. All right. Let's find a friend to raid. I was going to raid Kitty, but Kitty's offline. Kitty was in chat before, so no Kitty raid. We'll raid up someone else. Ooh. How's Scone going with his follower goal? Arm yourselves, raiders. Prepare to board. Cheers, guys. I accidentally did an 8-hour stream. Whoops. Just really wanted to complete the vidya. We could raid up Dunk. Dunk was in chat before. Give Dunk a little bit of love.
All right. Do we think Luca's gonna live or die?
Oh, spoilers. Oh my goodness. He's playing the new Mafia game. The new old Mafia game. I'll send you over there. Dunkstar. There we go. Hey, Vim. Hi and bye, Vim. Good to see you. I'm not sure what we're doing tomorrow, chat. I'll keep you updated, but I'm gonna need to do a lot of work to have any chance of completing the game on my settings with Ultra Nightmare. I mean, we could just dive right in and hope for the best, but I'm gonna need to do a lot of work. Pandemonium 2. It's actually not a terrible idea to do Pandemonium again with the new fights. I do have a list in my mind of the ones that were particularly scary. I got something you can do a lot of work to, pal. Pants grab. Oh. Good night, PP. Do you have a wood foul? Bye, hey, YouTube. Much love. Workaday Grain, Dr. Red Rum, Vitters, Sean Weber, all the mates over there in the YouTubes. Thank you very much, mans. And Twitch, mwah, to you. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace. Much love.